Oh my god. I was talking with the mic off. Oops. Oh my god. I feel like a dumbass. Alright, so hey, it's me, Final Museum back. Since we finished Shantae and everything, I did mention in the last stream that I wanted to like continue on with different requests. Excuse me, at the burp. I wanted to continue with different requests since it's been a while. Also, I kind of have the urge to kind of finish some games that I kind of left on the backlog when I was streaming. I know one of them was like Dungeon Travelers 2 on the PS Vita, but I decided to go with different requests because I feel like we are technically near the end, like we're literally at the end game sort of thing. So like I said, I'm just gonna go check the save file to see how far we're at, and depending on how I gauge it, we can either continue with the story or we go back to the paint area and just do like some of the bonus dungeons just to get some of the ultimate weapons. But yeah, that's all I have to say. So we'll just continue on with different requests. It's been like roughly a year. Damn. Wait, who wants to talk? Oh, she. Hold on. Menu. Yeah, auto. Oh, there's no voice acting here. Wait, is there a log? Yeah, there's a log. Alright, let's try that. Here we go. Lily, what's the matter? Enigma. Well, I've been doing some digging lately. Ah, I see. My bad. Did I bother you, did I? No, I'm pleased to see you. I'm just hoping to speak with someone about it. Well, if you want, I'm all ears. Thank you. It pertains to that dream of mine again. The dream? Wait, is it the dream about the real world that everyone else has been seeing? Yes. I dreamt about a family with whom I live in a quaint house, but I can't shake this eerie feeling. So I've been thinking, what is the eerie feeling? It feels like I'm unwanted, you know. There are others who live with me inside of this house, and yet I feel truly alone. Terribly alone, my bad. When you say others, are you referring to your family inside of the dream, Lily? I don't know. There was a man close to my father's age, and his partner. If they were indeed my parents, why would I feel so isolated? It reminds me of the days I had spent with the Queen. You mean when you lived in Hardis? Yes, though the two situations are not one in the same. Even when I was in prison, there was no sense of dreadful anxiety as I had felt in my dream. I was gripped by a harsh black terror in the dream. Unfulfillment, like someone had carved a hole in the center of my heart. Sounds like a hell of a dream, huh? I wonder what it could all mean. Now that she mentions it, Lily had just escaped from her cell when we first met. The conditions in which she suffered were brutal, but her herself said her dreams were even worse. What's the matter? You don't need... need to be sad for my sake. Recommend, don't force it. Wait, aren't they the same thing technically? Like recommend is yeah, they technically mean the same thing by technicality, right? Because reprimand, would that be like you being a lot more like a parental figure? Like you're doing it in a like parental way? Or is don't force it more like casual with friends? I don't know, because I don't think your friend will reprimand you unless it's like that one friend that like kind of acts like the parent of the group. But even then, I don't think that's the case. If it's like I'm going with the assumption that this is more of a casual type of thing. So I'm assuming Enigma is more of a casual friend. But at the same time, I do see like, well, his name's not Enigma. It's Arata Mizunashi. I feel like Arata would probably be like that one friend who's like the parent of the group. So you probably be reprimanding her. But I still don't know. I do want to like load back my save to check out the two dialogues to see the difference. Let's try reprimand. You're right. I don't have to worry about you. Not when you're surrounded by friends. Huh? Lily, all the girls have your back. If you are so much as utter the world lonely, that'll be the end of you. I would see it now. Al would probably force you to sleep next to her each night and would arrange a sleeping schedule with the other girls. Oh, yeah, I can totally see like Mizunashi picking this option. But I'm more curious about the don't force it one. Like, is that him just being like more like one-to-one sort of thing, like him talking to her about like maybe he might relate to it to an extent? I'm not sure. Perhaps if that were to happen, I wouldn't be affected by these frightful dreams. Would I? Maybe. But then again, you'll never sleep again on the account of Al snoring. Wait! The text box is wrong. It's supposed to be Lily who said it, not Arata. Giggle. Thank you so much, Enigma. It seems I've forgotten how blessed I truly am. It wasn't worth it to depress myself for nothing more than a dream. Besides, the dream wasn't all that bad. Huh? Sure, loneliness is nothing to scoff at, but there was something nostalgic about the dream too. What was it? Was it the setting? Yes, actually. I found myself in a quaint home. The furniturings? I think, furniture. Well, furniturings were foreign to me. But it felt similar all the same, quite surreal. Nostalgic, huh? She might be tapping into her subconsciousness memory through her dreams. The NPCs are undoubtedly connected with the real world. Lily's unnerving loneliness might be more than just a coincidence. There could be a link between her altered character backstory and her subconscious memory. I should look into it more. Enigma. Is something wrong? Oh, no worries. We don't have to rejoin the others. Sorry, why don't we rejoin the others? They're waiting for us. Okay. No matter what truths we uncover, as long as you have got your friends by your side, you'll be fine, right, Lily? Oh, that's actually pretty sweet. That is a pretty sweet conversation. Wait, there's more dialogue options? Oh wait, I think I remember why there's so much, because I completely forgot about it. Because I was busy doing Ripika, and then I finished that one up, and then And then I kind of just stopped playing for a bit because I was busy with other stuff. Yeah, it was just kind of skip the dialogue a little and get to don't force it. Oh, was I frowning? I should probably say something to cheer her up. You too, Lily. Huh? You shouldn't have to force yourself to smile. I mean, it bothers you. It bothers you, doesn't it? Right. The other one here is me, so you don't have to hang your head as long as I'm here. I cannot thank you enough. Could we stay like this for just a little while? For a little while longer, sure. You're so warm. Can you hear my heartbeat? Yes, I can. I can hear yours too, hee. Being close to you is comforting. It tells me I'm not alone. I'm fine now. Besides, the dream... Wait! I feel like this one's sweet too. Like... The first one is like him assuring that she won't be lonely anymore because she has like the whole party. But this one's also nice too because he's appealing more to like how I word it. Like I feel like the second one isn't a bad option too. Like he's offering like he's like saying like, hey, you don't have to act like you're happy all the time. Like you can just be what you're feeling right now around me. Like I won't judge you and such. And like I honestly, this one's not a bad option too. And I kind of feel like in real life I'm probably like that because I'm not really great with words. I'm the type of friend that's willing just to like lend an ear and maybe like give you like a comforting hug or two if you need it. Like, I feel like this is probably the option I would personally pick if this is what happened to me in real life. So yeah, this isn't a bad one too. I actually like this. Like she just asked for like a comfort hug, and like, you know, Arata just telling Lily that, hey, you don't have to like be happy all the time. Like it's just me. You can just be as truthful as you can. And you know, she just asked for like a hug, a comforting hug, and it's really nice. I really like that. Also, man, my stomach kind of hurts. I think it's the milk. Oh, okay, so this last part is the same as the other. Is this the first part when you pick the dialogue option is different? Okay. That's pretty cool. I like that. Oh yeah, just an episode chart. I remember we could have just used this to help me like recap everything. Oh, there's the save point. I was like, wait, how do you save again? I made a fuck ton of saves. Yeah, I know why, because I literally treat this like a visual novel, that's why. Alright, let's do this. We almost made it to the Sky Capital. Feels so real. Yeah, we overcome so much. I never anticipated making so many friends along the way. Same here. At first I thought this journey was going to be a painful one. With your help though, I was able to muster up the courage. But once I am acquainted with our party, this adventure became a reason to explore an entire world. Something I never dreamed possible. Glad you feel that way, though I could have done without the loud outbursts from the girls. I'm happy to see we made it this far together. I know. Whenever the group was together, I couldn't help myself from smiling and laughing. Considering how much despair the people of this world has experienced, I have to cherish moments spent with those I care about the most. Well put. What a journey it's been. When you stop to think about the memories we have made along the way, what it comes to mind is the laughter. All thanks to our friends. What's the matter? So if I'm able to return to the real world safely, what will become of everyone else? I know, this is something I'll have to deal with soon rather than later. Right. Once I return to the real world and restore the default settings, it'll remove the bugs, and all the girls will return to their normal states. Maybe it doesn't have to be that way. The embassy girls have minds connected to the real world, just like you, Sheena. There's a chance we could reunite on the other side. That's why we're going to turn the NPCs into their normal selves. Leave it to me. I'll make sure they wake up next to you on the other side, Sheena. But even if they actually do exist in the real world, what if they don't remember the times we spent together? That I can't say. I hope they hold on to us. I don't want them to forget me. I'm terrified of waking up without any memories of the friends we made. Say I remember, try to relate. Ooh. I mean, you're both... Well, okay, both dialogues are you trying to comfort Sheena. You're trying to give her words, like words to ensure. Like comforting words. I feel like both ways works in the context of Arata's personality. Because like I feel like this one will probably be what I would argue he will say. Because given the fact that he misses Sheena so much, and like the fact that he finds out she's like alive has been like 2 years, well, a year. Was it a year or was it 2 years that she was missing? I think it was like 2 years. She was missing for 2 years. He misses her a lot. He finds her. He expresses some form of frustration when she doesn't remember him and she thinks that he's God and whatnot. But at the same time, I'm not 100% sure what he will say in this one. So, let's try the top one and then reload the save so we can see the second one. Hey, cheer up. There's no guarantee you will lose them, right? Huh? So long as the two of us remember, then the memories of our journeys will survive. If you're able to wake up next to them and introduce yourself, maybe you're able to jog their memories too. Okay, that's a nice way of reassuring. What if as soon as I remember my body, I lose my memories again, this time of our new friends? If that happens, I bet you can bet I'll tell you all about it. Oh, I'll remember everything. I won't let your existence or what you did here be in vain. Oh, that's sweet. Besides, who knows what'll happen? As likely as they are to forget you, one could also predict they just as likely to retain their memories. It's important to prepare for the worst, but I think a little optimism is what we need to make the world a brighter place. I mean, he's not wrong. This is a little bit on like the typical advice you would give to someone, but he's not wrong with the fact that yes, the world will be a bit of a brighter place with a little bit of optimism. Point well taken. It's easy to let negative thoughts stir when you let them linger without expressing them. Alright, don't worry about a thing. I'm a genius after all. I'll make sure you get the true ending you deserve. Haha, I know I can count on you. Did you just laugh? Haha, sorry, must be relief. I really can't count on you. It's a 50-50 chance. If you say so, Mizanashi, then I will believe. Cool. Hehe. Oh. Man, I've not talked in a while. I feel like my reading skills are kind of not that great anymore. Pending. What was this? Oh, I remember. These were like items you get later on in the game. Same case with these ones. Yeah, these are items you get from like later parts of the game.
いらっしゃいませ。購入ですね。
Oh yeah, I remember the setup I was doing.
お呼びでしょうか。お売りになるのですね。よろしいです。ありがとうございます。よろしいですか。ありがとうございます。よろしいです。ありがとうございます。
I still find it kind of fucked up that the Beast Clan items are literally just the dead remains of the Beast Clan people, and you get a fuck ton of money from it. It's so fucked up, but at the same time, it makes me kind of chuckle a little, just because of how just how fucked up it is. I don't know. When it comes to dark subject matter, I kind of find myself like chuckling from the darkness, then like horrified. Although I think that's just a personal thing in my opinion. And because if it's something that happens in real life, I'll be actually horrified a lot. I'll actually have a hard time like just computing and like thinking at that point. Okay, let's try this one. You're right. If you happen across them and they greet you funnily as if nothing has ever occurred, it'll be a tough pill to swallow, huh? If that were to happen, though, maybe you could start fresh, huh? If they forgot everything, you could forge a new friendship with them on the other side. There aren't the same dangers there. You could grab lunch or go karaoke. I think it'd be fun to create new memories someday. I never thought of it that way. Besides, you know what will happen. As likely as they are to forget you, one could also predict they will just likely to retain their memories. Okay, so it's the same. So basically, the dialogue difference is him going like, yeah, it probably happened. You know, he's being blunt and honest about it. But at the same time, you can make something new from it. You could like he said, you can make new memories. You can like have a brand new start. Because given how the group's friendship began, which is just them trying their best to survive, like yes, I get that. Like these type of situation, it does strengthen the friendship by a lot to the point where you're like life buddies for life. But I do feel like in this context of Arata trying to like make it a little bit more optimistic after telling her like, yeah, I also think that it's gonna be unlikely that they're gonna remember, but there is a positive to it. For every negative, there's always a positive, and I think that Arata is making sense with this this dialogue he gave. So that's cool.
お呼びで、それではまた。
Hey Al, you got a sec? Oh, what's up? What do you want? Well, there's something I wanted to ask. Oh sure, I'll answer anything. Was she crying? What am I saying? Of course. Why couldn't she be? No matter what kind of front she puts up, Al is still a kid and a girl. Asked if she was crying, pretend not to notice. I feel like, okay, given that, yes, Al is, like, on the younger side compared to everyone else, I feel like, for, like, Al's type of character, she does put up quite a big front to, like, prove that, oh, I'm, like, this mature adventurer that can handle everything, even though she cries for her parents a lot, and she has a kind of innocent view of the life of the world sometimes. And it does kind of make sense when you learn about the person that's under Al's character. But I feel like when it comes to that particular type of a person, I do think it's better to be like straightforward and blunt to kind of help address it. So they not only will acknowledge it, but they will be like, okay, yes, I do have a problem. I do need the help. I feel like that's kind of the case you would do with with a person that's similar to Al. I mean, you can also do the option of pretending not to notice, and they would just like open up to you naturally. You know, they're doing it themselves. They're getting out of the box by themselves. They're like, okay, I do need the help, and I'm gonna reach out to like the person I think will help me the most. Like, you know, this person, like the person in question is like acknowledging it. They need some like outside voice to tell them like, oh, hey, you kind of have a problem and whatnot. So, yeah. I feel like in this context, I do think when it comes to Al, I think it's better for us to be direct to help address in order to kind of point to her like, hey, there's a bit of a problem in your life. Do you want like do you need like an ear to like talk to and everything. Also, I kind of like how I'm just spending like the last 30 minutes just talking about the dialogue and just listening to it. It's just funny to me. I don't know. Like, it's been a while since I'm able to like kind of read, because most of the time I just let the voice actors just do the voice acting. I just never read it. Never mind. It can wait. Were you crying just now? What are you talking about? Are you stupid? I wasn't crying, just feeling sleepy, so my eyes got all teary when I yawned. Technically, yes, you do get a little teary-eyed when you yawn, but I don't think that's what happened, because like the previous chapter was Al finding out that her parents are dead. So, I don't think this is the case of her like getting teary-eyed from yawning. She was crying hard. Man, you're still a kid. You don't have to act so tough all the time. You're welcome to cry as much as you like. Enigma, you can leave. If you like alone time, then I'll go. My parents were murdered. Oh god, my throat. Wait. Yeah, sorry about that. Something got stuck in my throat. My parents were murdered, so I'm all alone regardless. So regardless of what happens next, I'll have to figure stuff out on my own. It's nice of you to worry about me and all, but you don't have to. You're not alone. I know we're no replacement for your family, but you have friends who care about you as if you're their own flesh and blood. So you're basically telling her that she's like, she has a, well, technically, she can view her friends as like a new family, essentially, and they like treat her as like a family member as well. That is sweet. I do have that kind of feeling when it comes to like certain friend groups that I grew up with and everything. So yeah, that of course includes me. Don't hang me out to dry. Come on, we're here for you. If you don't think I'm suitable enough as a friend, then you got Sheena and Lily too. Sniff. Sorry, Enigma. It's just that everyone means so much to me. I can tell. Sorry. Perhaps could have phrased it a little better, right? Whimper. I'm so looking forward to seeing my mom and dad again. There's so much I've been wanting to tell them. The list only grew as our journey went on, but now I'll never get the chance. I mean, you could do what some anime characters, well, some people, this includes some anime characters that I watched, you could write them a letter. Like, just write a letter to them. I know you can't technically send it to them, but you could, like, just write a letter and kind of put in a little shrine offering sort of thing so that they can read it in the afterlife. I don't know if that's something you guys will do, because that's something it's like a common thing that you would do in like Asian countries. This includes Vietnam as well, although we do it a little differently. But yeah, let me just continue on reading. I'm sure you'll see them again someday. I'll do whatever I can to find your parents. They're already dead though. Though you can't. You say the weirdest stuff sometimes, Enigma. Even if our parents in this world are long gone, maybe she'll able to see her real parents. You're a sweetheart, Enigma. I appreciate the thought. Yeah, that's right. Show some respect. Alright, I'll take it back. Oh, looks like she's right back to normal. Enigma, huh? Thanks for that. Huh? Alright, let's race back to the others. Last one there is a rotten bear. Hey, man. You're still a kid. Oh, that's so sweet. I know I like Celica a lot, but I feel like Al's pretty high up there in terms of like characters that I like, in terms of just getting along with them. Yeah, Al's pretty high up there. I want to see the other dialogue options. Pretend not to notice. Alright, let's try this. Oh, I was just checking in on you. How are you holding up? Sorry again about your parents. I'm totally fine. I mean, it's not like I saw much of them anyway. Doesn't really change anything. But you wanted to talk to them, didn't you? Well, yeah, but I'm sure you'll see them again someday. I'll do whatever I can to find your parents. Okay, so this dialogue is more like him kind of addressing it, but he also kind of skirts around. But Al kind of skirts around it a little. Instead of like going in a more in detail one-to-one, they just kind of address it a little bit, but then kind of ignores it for the most part. So I think the first option is probably better in terms of just like, I feel like the first one is more like Arata's like way of like cheering Al up. I think the first option is the better one. So we'll just stick with that one because I can't in my good consciousness just stay at the second one and then save. We're gonna pick the first one, then save, and then go to the other dialogue go to the other characters in their dialogue. Although at the same time I kinda wanna like check out the pain area. We finished 3 dialogue options, so that means there's only 3 more left. I don't think they're gonna completely like make these conversations unavailable, would they? I highly doubt that. There's no way they're gonna like be like, oh yeah, you can't do this dialogue anymore because you left the area. Wait, how do you get? Oh yeah, you press this. You press the touchpad. Elf dust storm. Oh, these ones are pretty good too. Oh, these are the ones I got. I still want to upgrade it fully. Oh, okay, I get it. Well, I kind of want to check it out for a little bit because I went like, well, I don't remember how to play the game, so might as well like reteach myself. Corruption. Invincible, unknown god. I think the plan that you... Yeah, I kind of remember what I did now. Like, I will get the invincible bug, and then I start going through the other bugs, since invincible makes you like immune to damage for that moment. And then I start doing huge damage to the enemies at that point. I think that's what I did. So I'm gonna try to remember like what was the elemental system. So there was moon, star, and sun. I think it was moon is stronger than sun, sun is stronger than star, and star is stronger than moon, if I remember correctly. Wait, I think I kind of remember. Yeah, I like buff myself. And then you just nuke the hell out of the enemies at that point. Oh, oops. Yeah, I kind of remember what I do now. I like buff everyone so they can like do certain amount of damage, and then you have Clea, who's kind of just the support character that I use, but I like kind of keep her in the back row, and then I use like this, and I always did it because it was really useful. Yeah, I remember what I do. Yeah, I remember what I do now. Wait, did she miss? I think she missed. Yeah, she missed. What's up with this enemy? It's like, oh man, it's like stunned, so that's perfectly fine. You just launch her, we'll launch it. Oh, I can't use magic. That's what the symbol represents. I was like, wait, what happened? Stinky little bastard, isn't it? Yeah, I'm slowly remembering what I did. And these enemies are like super fast because of like they're like high agility. Even at the level I'm at right now. Yeah, it's probably a dumb idea to go get this because of like how terrible my HP is. So it's probably better if we just do so all my stats are like high up. I think what we have to do is that we do this and then we just absorb. If we did have enough like SP for it, but we don't. So what we're gonna do instead is something like this. Oh no, I think yeah, no, it's too small. It's way too small. What's this one? His son, so he can and probably is better we just focus on killing these enemies. So we'll just spam comic. Yeah, yeah, the enemies do hit hard. Because this is like the bonus dungeon after all. No. We have to use this. And then all our buffs are still here. Of course the one-shots her. Oh. I pressed the button too quickly. So that absolutely failed. But I'm thinking something. Not that. Orange, not that. What was it? Oh yeah, shield. That was what I was thinking. I was like, wait a minute. It was like specific ability I remembered. So what we're gonna do is survive, and then this with Kelly shield. Yep, that works. I'm surprised that wasn't enough to level us up. But still, those enemies hit hard. No wonder I was like, oh yeah, like, I'd rather save the grinding for another time. That was the reason why. Because of how hard the enemies hit. And how I had to like rely on my SP a lot. Let's do like one more battle and then I'll go back to like the dialogue conversation. And then I'll just do the story. Sun, and moon. You're the one I want to focus on the most, to be honest. Can you destroy like bugs in the field, or are you just gonna knock everything? If you're gonna knock everything, I think that's perfectly fine. Oh, it's a physical enemy. Oh. Wait. The magic tech doesn't work. It's probably better to use physical. Yep. Better to use physical.
行くよ。
よし、このまま押し切れ。
危ない。任された。
Alright, I figured out the winning formula.
サーチ頼んだ。あれは何？
So it has to be purely physical. Can't be anything else. The move I used was this, so it has to be a pure physical attack. Can't be any magic use. Gotcha. Enemies are too heavy.
順調そうだな。
任された。あれは何？
What were? Yeah, your sun. So Regan's moon. But I don't remember if you're weak against magic or you're weak against physical. Let's just experiment a little.
バッチリ。見切ったわ。せい。やー。それだけ。
Oh, you're just tanky in general.
勝つよ。任せて。
Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Just tanky in general. Wait, maybe he is weak against physical. I just have to keep smacking him with physical. Wait, where is he? Oh, oops. Wait, I'm invincible. I can just do this. forgot to use the jack. I'm surprised they still didn't level up. Alright. But yeah, I think this is like good enough for us. But like I said, I do want to unlock Sheena's, the other party members' like ultimate weapon. Because the only ones we have is this Sheena. Wait, let me double check. Yeah, we only have Sheena's. Everyone else has like weapons I prefer for them to use because I like the type of the type of stats that it gives them. I guess is probably whatever. Best use to describe. No, thank you though. Oh, it's been an hour. Hold on. Alright, let me go back to where the camp was. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so let me go save, and then we'll do a BRB break. Alright, so BRB time. Take this as you guys' opportunity for your own BRB break. Get a snack, get a drink, use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Clea, Celica, or Lucille? Start the Clea. It's almost time, Mr. Enigma. I know. Next, just go down this road. I'll let Celica know, since she's leading the pack. Got it. Thanks. Hey, there's something I don't get. How are you two so good at navigating us through these places? Is this strange? Is that strange? Seems normal to me. Normal, huh? Well, even the most famous Celica doesn't know much about the route leading to the magical sky capital. Just what are you two hiding? Oh, crap. Be as sharp as a tack. I need to choose my words very carefully. I guess I leave answering to the Sheena. Sorry, I guess I could leave the answering to Sheena. But in the meanwhile, I'll try to buy her time to think of an answer. I don't really know. Maybe you should try asking Sheena. Wait. You're the most suspicious one of all, Enigma.
まずいぞ。
You always support us in battle, but how the hell does that work? It's not magic, right? I'm not a mage. I am a mage. It's either I am magic or I'm not magic. Should we be honest? I don't think Arato's the type of person that would be honest. He'd probably be this one. But I want to see what happens if we pick this. Crap. This is going terribly. I should just cut my losses and tell her it's magic. You see, I'm a mage. Enigma, don't humor me. Your eyes were wandering. You lack conviction. Well, the fact that you can tell lies tells me there's good in you. With a glare like yours, anyone would be wondering, sheesh. If that's the case, then it can only mean one thing. It might be a shoot in the dark, but remain calm. There's no way she figured it out. There's no way she figured it out. She has no concept of the real or virtual worlds. Easy now, to speak slowly so she doesn't try analyzing more of your behavior. So what will it be then? You two must be creators of this world. What? How did she figure that out? Suppose that every world has a god, in this case, it's you two, and it would all make sense. How do you know what, where, and why everything in the world is what it is? You're basically omnipotent. It all makes sense. So, care to comment? Well, shit. If I tried to deny our argument, things could just get worse. I have no choice but to run. Man, anyway, this volcano is sweltering. I need some fresh air. Catch you later. I doubt he said you can't feel changes in the temperature in that suit. What a funny little bear. Okay, so it's just a comedy skit. Alright, that's funny. I like that. Alright, I'm not a mage. How should I respond? It's not magic per se, but if that's how you want to look at it, fine by me. There's a simpler term. You're deflecting. Why don't you show me what you can really do? What? I can't just summon my abilities on the fly. Hey, don't point your weapons at me. Only when covered with death can one access their true power. Now, are you ready? Hey, there's one big misunderstanding. All I'm saying is it's not just magic. If that's the case, it can only mean one thing. It might be a shot in the dark, but remain calm. There's no way she'd figure it out. Okay, so it's the same. Okay, so the second half is the same, but one is where she calls our bullshit. The other one is us being a little honest, but she's trying to get information of it by threatening us at gunpoint. So yeah, the first one I think is a lot better. The next one is my girl. Alright. I give up. What got you so wound up? It's about this world. This world? Is there a place you've been meaning to explore? Haha, contrary to my glowing reputation, there are many other things I'm interested in exploring. I got something larger in my mind. Like the god that molded this world into being. God. Oh, I mean someone who had to create this world, right? Sure. I guess I see where you're coming from. Yep. My dream is to help forge an era of peace without any more of these martyrs. Perhaps there is a bigger reason behind all of this though. Is there something in particular that you would suggest fixing? Yep. Don't you think the aesthetic is a bit raunchy? It's a bit better to scale down, don't you think? Maybe when we reach the Sky Capital, God will heed my suggestion. Zelka has no idea who she's talking to. Nor does she understand that there's nothing waiting for them in Odysseia. It's simply a map that initiates the endgame. For Selka and the girls, however, it seems to symbolize something. The true principle of achievement, but soon they'll find out. Who knows? Designing stuff goes way over my head. Could all be random. Strife keeps us alive. Relax a bit. Ooh, so I'm assuming Celica wants even though she's like a famous explorer and she went through like all kinds of like horrible things, I'm assuming she wants a more casual adventure. You know, an adventure where she's not gonna like die in any second. She wants something more casual. Like she wants the world to be less like intense. I guess that's like one way to describe it, which I don't blame her given how in the setting in this game the martyrs are like it's literally the apocalypse is like end of the days. Everyone's like, you know, counting the seconds before they just unfortunately die a horrible death. So yeah, that makes sense to me. Try keeps us alive. Relax a bit. I'm not really sure what Arata was saying in this situation. I feel like he wouldn't really say this, given how Arata, well, in this point in the story, he is trying to uncover the truth, but he's trying to maintain his sanity. So I think it's more likely he will say this one. But let's just pick the second one and then pick the first one after we reload the save. Relax a bit. Very true. I can't say I wouldn't take some peace and quiet right about now. Though, I think it'd be nice to take a leisurely walk. Okay, so yeah, this is something that Arata will actually say. Like, he's like, yeah, I get you, girl. Like, even I would like some peace and quiet. I don't want to, like, live in a world where I can literally die any second and it's going to be a horrible death. And I think anyone in our modern world would relate to this. Like, even we're like, yeah, I'd rather just go to my boring 9 to 5 than like go in a war zone where I can instantly die. I highly doubt anyone wants that. So yeah, I think this is like the option that most people would probably pick. I'll just do anything for a normal day in time. Yeah, I think this is something that anyone can relate. Anyone would if they knew how fatal and mistaken our position could be. A lovely dot. If peace was restored, the townspeople would flock back to the kingdoms, and the land would thrive as they used to. I wouldn't change a thing, though, however. I wouldn't have a gang of adventure buddies at my side, eh? Perhaps I belong in this world after all. I respect that, Celico. Cecilia or Celico? I think it's like Cecilia, yeah? Or is it Celico? I think it's Celico. I think they pronounce it Celico. Even if she's nothing more than an NPC reciting dialogue, sometimes all of them manage to teach me a thing or two. You think so? Yes. There's no telling where you would have ended up had you not chosen to be an adventurer. Even if I were an ordinary girl, would you still be my friend? Of course, unless you wouldn't want to be friends, that is. Zelka is an ordinary girl, huh? The thought had never crossed my mind until now. Regardless, I stand by what I said. There must be a larger reason for why things unfold as they do. You mean like fate? Perhaps, or more appropriately, God. You've been thinking about this, haven't you? Yes. Does that surprise you? I quite enjoy periods of contemplation. Shoot, I was supposed to train with Al. Thanks for listening, Enigma. Sure. Good luck. There must be a God, huh? If God really does exist in the real world, I wonder if he observes what he creates, just like how Gina and I do. I don't know if I like the sound of that. Given the plot twists that happen in different requests, this statement does ring a lot, especially in the later games. Sorry, I thought yawn. Alright. Vibe keeps us alive. Let's try this. Then again, if this world had no bugs and exists in peace with no strife, then there would be no reason to explore it. It'd be boring. Indeed, you got a point. If I never chosen to explore this desolate world, then Al wouldn't have inspired to be an adventurer like me. It's the butterfly effect. Regardless, I stand by what I said. There has to be a larger reason for why things unfold as they do. I mean like fate. No. Perhaps God. I feel like the second one is probably the better option, given how we're given a lot more dialogue. You get more into like Celica's inner thoughts. I think the second option is the ideal the ideal choice. This looks a little I hate how you can't really control the zoom in of the camera. I will like something like I'm trying to like point it in a way where you can see Enigma. Like, make it look like he's actually talking to her. I guess this works. Kind of. I guess. This is... Yeah, probably the close thing. So, like, making it look like it's a little natural of a talk. Hee hee. That laughter, is that Lucille? What are you doing here chuckling to yourself? Ah. Someone's in a good mood. What's so funny? Lucille? I caught myself in Revere. Ever since I gained my lost emotions, my memories have been flowing back to me. I can't help but laugh. You don't say. I have my fair share of laughs from looking back to my past. Am I weird? Not at all. I think it's normal to think fondly back to the things that make you smile. That's nice to hear. You only just recover her sense of joy, so maybe it's a lot to handle at once. Wait, if the past is on her mind, I doubt she'd find much human in her exile. Hey, Lucille. No, I can't just blurt it out. Lucille, may I ask you what you're laughing about? I remember the moments falling when I first met you and Sheena. Long before that, I've been exiled from my village, so I don't have many fond memories besides Meeton. I knew it. To Lucille, ask about what has come, ask about our past. I feel like, given Arata and how he is kind of like a truth seeker, I think he would ask her this, but at the same time, I do feel like he has a bit of tact, and he wouldn't just like suddenly ask someone like, hey, can you tell me your depressing backstory? Like, I want to see the juicy details so I'm able to like help you out like a therapist. I don't think Arata's like that, but given how he is willing to do a lot just to find Sheena and like try to figure out a way to like not only keep Sheena safe but also the other girls safe so that they can return to the real world, I feel like he would in fact ask about Lucille's past, because it's just within that range of him just trying to figure out what's going on and just trying to find the best outcome. So maybe let's do the top one first and then we do bottom next. Well, here's to creating more happy memories in the future. I'm at my happiest when I'm with my buggy and the rest of you guys. Because of these new memories I made, perhaps if tragedy were to strike again, then I would emerge from it in a better place. It seems like you're taking well to laughter. When you laugh too much, do your cheeks hurt? Yes, but in a good way. Smiling suits you. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't hear you. Thank you for everything. Sure thing. Okay, that's pretty sweet. Like, you know, he's just reassuring her that, hey, you're in a better place now. You're able to make more fond memories. It's kind of similar to what he said to Sheena. And I do think this does work appropriately given like Lucille's backstory as well. I feel like Sheena and Lucille, they have similar backstories, and I do think that's why they do get along a lot more. So that's pretty neat. Oh, come on, Enigma. There you go. Ask about our past. Do you ever think back to when you lived in your village? Up until recently, yes. However, is there more? Ever since we crossed paths, so much has happened. I'm not sure if I have time to reflect upon those traumatic events and joke about them. Ah, you have a point. Well, thanks to Al's antics, you have great caretakers in Sheena and Lily, like a pair of guardian angels. Yeah, like, Sheena and Lily, they are, like, good caretakers. I feel like Celica is, like, the big sister. Like, the one that's a little impulsive. Like, she is capable of giving good advice, but she is kind of, like, you know, quirky. She doesn't, like... I wouldn't say she takes responsibility, but it's kind of like a second dog to her. And then you have Clea, who's like definitely the responsible one. She's 100% the mom of the group. I always cherish the times I spent so far with you and the others. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't hear you. Thank you for everything. Sure thing. I feel like this is also a good option too. Because like, it's very emotional as well. It's a little on the shorter side, that's for sure. But I feel like both options do work in the context of what's happening. Yeah, I like that. That was pretty cool. I think that's everyone, yeah? Yeah, that's basically everyone. Oh, oops. Moon, moon, moon. So they're all weak against stars. Stun. SP. Okay. I'm not sure if physical is better, because magic attack is pretty decent damage for it. It's kind of okay, I guess. I guess knockback is a little better because it does more damage. Oh, that's a big boy. Goddamn, that's a big boy. Oh, they're all moon. Except for the fly guy. Oh.
弱点は
So he counters moon. So we have to use either star or... oh, sorry. He counters star, my bad. So we either use moon or sun. Okay. Okay. We can handle this. I think this guy is stopped. Yeah. So I don't think he's able to counter back unless my memory is like super faulty.
これでいい調子はどうだありがとうねほら外ろ取った
Oh,
Sheena,
damn. He just killed Sheena.
バッチリ
Did not expect that at all.
バッチリやるわ仕留める
Okay, so he can't counter when... oh, no, you can't counter when he's stopped. So that means you can only damage the man with like moon and sun. Alright, let's do this. What is this thing with the guns? Like, that's the only thing that's like kind of puzzling me. Maybe it's... wait, what attack did I do? It was a magic attack. Which, I know the other guys are like... fine with physical. So let's try... yeah, let's just keep trying this to see if it damages this man a lot. Okay, so he's just tanky in general.
準備 OK だ
Oh, I can do a jack. I mean, summons are pretty great because of like how it works. The fighting game always is like the best one to me. I can't do build cards. Pull. It's pull. I can't do pull. Thought machine is like, this is look based at that point, so I can't do that.
この場は支配させてもらう。
私の出番ね。
Oh, it's just running away from us.
バッチリ。あれは何？
Dude, the guy's so big. We can still summon. Yeah, we can still summon.
さあ、蹴散らせ。
仕留める。
So it does waste that character's turn. I'm like trying to slowly remember the mechanics because it's been a while since I played Death and Request.
これでいい。高くつくぞ。ありがとうね。ほら。外ろ。おいない。よくやった。任せて。
It's still alive? How much HP do you have, brother? Oh my lord. Am I still invincible? I'm not invincible. Alright, let's just kill this thing.
バッチリ。ほら。ほら。これで終わりよ。終わったよね。勝利。いい響きね。
The ding is still there. Are you kidding me?
調子はどうだ。ありがとう。知れ。消えたようだぞ。
Sweet. Good old pinball.
行くわよ。何？
I'm kind of curious about this one here. So it does recover a lot. Wait, skip Sheena. Oh, because Sheena got debuffed, yeah? Yeah, I think she got debuffed. Even though her shield was on. Oh, hey Joe. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I didn't notice. Yeah, I got a little distracted with the game because I'm trying to reteach myself how to play this game because it's been like roughly a year since I last played it. So yeah, sorry about that. Welcome, welcome Raiders. How are you guys? There you go, Joe. Alright. I was literally a 1 second difference. Oh, I see. I thought you were there for a while. I was like, oh shit, I got distracted. Oops, my bad. How's Death been going so far? It's doing fine. Like I said before, I'm trying to reteach myself how to play this game. Because it's been a year since I last played it, and I kind of got distracted with like other games in life. So because of that, I just haven't touched this game in a while, and I decided like, hey, I want to go back to this game because I just finished like 3 games in a row. Like I played the Shantae games, I played the first, second, and third game, and I managed to beat them on stream. But I was like, you know what? I'm feeling confident. I'm like on the top of my game. I want to go back to Death and Request, and then I spend the last like 2 hours reading the dialogue and me just slowly remembering like, oh yeah, this is how this system works, and this is how you do this and that. So yeah, let me see what else you wrote down real quick. Sorry, real fast. Yeah, I can't talk. Nah, I rated right as you got to the battle victory screen. Okay, that's good. I probably reduced the games I play on stream too, just to see if I can handle that without getting burned out feel. Yeah, I feel the same way sometimes as well because I have like so many games I do want to stream, but then I kind of realize that I don't think I'm able to handle most of it, to be honest. So yeah, I'm just taking it a little slow. I'm just trying to like figure out, okay, which game I want to put as my high priority. Then which one I'm like, I'll probably do that afterwards. Like after I'm done with the high priority games. Wait, they're all moons. Yeah, they're all moons. So let's just nuke them to oblivion. there you go. Most of the enemies got debuffed. They have to stop debuff. Let's see, I'll still stream Souls game on Sunday probably. Genshin, whenever something new new hits. But apart from those two, I stream 3 other games, more variety but makes progress slower. So trying to decide if more variety, slower progress, or more focus on progress fits my streaming more. I feel like in cases like this, it's kind of like you just have to kind of decide it on your own sort of thing. You just have to think hard about it and, you know, just kind of maybe write it down on paper. You're like, okay, should I do this method or this method, and just, you know, just think about it a little more, and then you just go with whatever feeling you have, your gut feeling, maybe what your brain thinks. It just really depends on you in the end. I don't really have much advice for that sort of thing. It's usually like a, you know, it's kind of a, in cases like that, that's more like a personal thing. It's something that only you, the individual, can solve. Although I don't want to stop midway, so finish the ones I play at the moment. Yeah, that's a good that's a good way of doing it as well. I do think like the feeling of not wanting to stop midway and just finish it, I think that's probably better, because if you do the method of like just stopping midway and then you kind of just forget about it for like, I don't know, weeks, maybe months, and you just go back to it, you're just gonna be like me, and you're just gonna be like, fuck, how do you play this game again? But yeah, I just want to see what other people would rather see from me. Okay, gotcha. That's also a good way of seeing it. Well, not a good way, that's also a valid view as well. Wait, I forgot how loud this game is because of how they handle like the sound effects. I forgot this game can get loud sometimes. I had to go to the options menu afterwards. Because I'm like just playing it and then I forgot to turn up the volume. But I was just playing it at 1% volume. Because I don't really listen to it that much. I just bumped it up to 10% and I'm just going like, oh wow, that's kind of loud. Let's see, if I'm not streaming, so I wouldn't even be considering this, but yeah, I've been thinking about how to handle my other JRPG neutrals are doing the same. Oh, gotcha, I gotcha. I guess for my case, since I do play a lot of JRPGs, I am planning on trying to finish my games instead of just stopping it midway. As like I said before, if you stop midway, you're gonna forget where you're at. You're gonna be confused. You're just gonna be like, wait, what was I doing beforehand? Like you just have to dig through your brain just to, you know, find the memory. So because of that, I'm trying to do the method of just, you know, just finish the game and then go to the next one. I usually have my computer at 25%, video players at 100, game BGM, sound effects, yeah, look at that. Yeah, for my case, I tend to bump the BGM to like 75%, the voices at 100, mostly because I like listening to voices. When it comes to sound effects, I either go 60% or 70, but I guess for this game 60 and 70 is kind of loud, so I'll probably bump it to 50. Oh, sorry, I didn't read what else you wrote down. With the mic filters, and my new mic, I was able to have for 100% for it to be loud and clear. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that. You have a good mic now. Let's see. Oh yeah, I feel that way with Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links too. I think the only game I had to lower because I felt like it was loud. I play when relaxing, but I could barely hear the stream when I'm watching in the background. Yeah, I kind of felt that way too with some games that I play. Because I remember like editing my VODs every now and then, and when I like listen back to it, there's times when I'm like, damn, I didn't remember the game being this loud. Or like too low. I'm just sitting here going, I thought it was like the good settings for it. I guess not. Well, lesson learned. Wait, hits both. Oh yeah, because the guy has such a big hitbox. Like this giant dinosaur mob, his hitbox is so huge. Like Joe, look at this. Look how big his hitbox is. That means I can just be like this far from him. It will still hit him. I think that's what they did with every large enemy in the game. They give them such a huge hitbox and you're like, wait a minute. It's actually easy for me to like reach it. Yeah, it reminds me of Trails, the way the combat system works. Yeah, like, I always laugh whenever games give like the most random hitboxes to enemies. Kind of like what they did in fighting games sometimes. Like, Joe, remember how some fighting games, they give you the most ridiculous hitboxes sometimes? Like, sometimes when you expect, like, a kick to be like, oh, it's just kick distance. And then you find out that, nope, it's Blaze Blue, it's Ragnar's kick. It's gonna go almost across the stage. It all missed. That's actually funny. Oh yeah, since the big guy is dead, we can just spam our stronger abilities technically. Hey, leveled up. Alright, let's go to the settings. This is fine. It's good enough. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we had to go over here, but there's also a spot over here. How did he get over there again? I think it was like over. Yeah, it was over here.
行くよ。さて、
Wait,
行こうか。私の出番ね。
we should not be here.
サーチ頼んだ。
This is the DLC boss. Oh no. We need to die.
行くよ。私に黒い。されないよ。
セリカが押されるなんて。油断するなよ。
されないよ。
油断するなよ。
This is what I did in Code Still 4 yesterday. Yeah.
遅いぞ。早く手を打たないと。
All right, there. I was warned there was a boss that was too strong for me at the moment. I ignored it and fought me regardless. The boss was level 100. I was level 55. Bruh, at that point you might as well just get the L. Like you're really under level for that at that point. I can relate. Oh my lord. But yeah, that's where the DLC boss is. So that means we have to go this way.
魔石を取ってったやつは一体どこにいるのだ？
Alright, let me check something. We could make a separate... Should I make a separate save? Yeah, let's make a separate save. Alright, so how are we gonna die this time? Like, what death end are we gonna get? I'm curious.
あの竜、元は下竜と呼ばれていたかなり強いモンスターだよ。元々の習性なら多分この辺りにいるはずなんだけどね。奥には見当たりませんね。もっと奥にいるのかな。暑いのもうやだな。下竜は確か元の設定、あ、いえ元の習性なら溶岩キノコを潰して匂いを出すとおびき寄せることができたはずです。
溶岩キノコか。なかなか市場にも出回らない貴重品だが、
この洞窟のどこかにあるはずです。探してみましょう。
Alright, so the next thing we technically have to do is Nope, wrong button. Again, wrong button again. So what we have to do is go to the next area and then we have to do another story event. And then at that story event, we either have to leave that area or stay there. I think if you stay there, you get a death end where you just die a horrible death. If you leave the area, then you just continue on with the story, you're alive. Yeah, but also the way Trails combat works, because of the speed difference, the boss managed to get 3 to 4 turns in a row, otherwise the damage was quite manageable for me. Okay, that's good. It's just the speed that is what messed you up. Ooh, Ash comes in. Alright. Oh, there's a save point over there. Alright. Blaze-stone. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's... I thought there was a chest here. Oh, well. Wait. What element are you? Sun, moon, moon. Moon. Alright. This is fine. Just this, and then that. Move up a little bit, and then do this. And then for this one, we're just going to destroy all the bugs on the field. And do Tally Shield. How much corruption does these bugs even give you to begin with? 50%, 50%, 20%. Okay, it's not too bad. Yeah, this is a good angle.
発せるなら勝てそう。やっほっそれあったれデリート。
打ち受けた。
There we go. Well, none of them are invincible now, but it's fine. We can just steamroll these enemies at the moment. I don't think they took that much damage from physical attacks, but might as well just use a magic attack.
これでいい。直してやろう。
ありがとうね。
Okay, so magic attacks are a lot better.
順調そうだな。
バッチリ
So just spam all the magic.
やっほらはっ倒れたわ。勝利していい響きね。短所効果もって頑張るぞ。
Oh wait, I'm kind of curious. I want to swap one of the characters with another one. I want to see how I'm able to do this. Hold on. Yeah, like that. Yeah, that fits. Oh, there's a bot. Oops, my bad. I didn't notice. There you go. Oh, looks like I had to restart the chat log. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I haven't used Lucille in a well, I haven't used Lily now and Lucille in a while. I'm curious how I'm able to like use them. So yeah, let's just do this, that. Yeah, this format looks fine. Replica, I do want to use her, but her SP is kind of it's kind of low compared to everyone else.
じゃあ行くね。私が終わらせる。
Oh boy, it's a big boy. Let's see, I remember your moon, but I can't use this on you because you counterattack it. So is this better for us to just nuke it to oblivion with this ability? Something like this. Yeah, this works.
さようなら。逃がさない。あるの番だな。どうだ。
Lily, you're kind of gonna... Yeah, you're kind of useless in this situation. I'm sorry, girl. Because your sun... sorry, your star. And the big guy counters it. I guess this is better to just keep you in support for now. Damn it. Yeah, my other team was better. Or I should have just swapped them around so it'd been a little bit more balanced. Oh! They're actually smart. They're just keeping me in the corner. So I can't do anything. Huh, smart. Very smart. Wait. How does turn order works? Is the turn order based on the action everyone takes or the turn after everyone performed their actions? It's based on your speed. So the person with the highest speed gets the first priority in the turn order. So what's... Well, look at this chart. Al and Lily has the highest speeds out of everyone else in the battle. Al has like the first highest speed and Lily has the second highest. So we go first essentially. So is it possible for a single party member or enemy to get 2 or 3 turns in a row? It depends. I know for us, we don't get that. Well, actually, no. Everyone gets 1 action per turn, essentially. So just think of it like... Yeah, just think of turns as just like... It's a turn, but everyone has like an action per turn, essentially. I guess that's like one way I would describe it. It's just basically, it's based on your speed, and everyone only gets 1 action. Yeah, I can only just... I can only make... I can only do this. At least Al is actually able to handle herself. I was talking more like with trails, in which if you increase speed and cause delay on the enemy, so after the party member A turn ends, so it'll be party member A's turn again. Yeah, it doesn't work like that here. It follows more of a traditional turn-based sort of game, where the person that gets the first priority is the one with the highest speed. Even after like you debuff the enemy's like speed and everything, they'll just be at the last place of the turn order. But everyone, including the enemy, only gets 1 action per turn. So it's more like up the path travel again. Exactly. It's more like that. Oh, you got big.
ありがとう。治療します。ありがとう。もう覚悟。
Alright, that's fine. We just have to focus on killing the healer. That's kind of like the only that's only the problem we have.
完璧。完璧。絶対外さない。いなくなった。
Oh wait, there's 2 healers. I thought there was only 1 because my brain was like, oh yeah, it's the 2 flying guys. Oops, there's actually more than 1. Yeah, I feel like it would have been better if we just had like Celica or Cleo. Because they can actually do more damage. Like, I would have just replaced... Well, I'll probably replace Lily with, like, Celica. Because... Celica has, like, healing spells that are decent. So, it's probably a better option. But still, I can't believe this normal encounter is just taking a little longer because I was like, wait, I don't remember how each character works, and I think they're not that well prepared for this type of situation. Let's see. The big guy has 100% corruption, so it's probably better if we just do some good old jacking. You have to hack this guy. There we go. He's defending himself for now, so we don't need to really deal with him for now. We'll just focus on this guy. Magic is... it didn't do that much. Do I have any physicals? I don't have any physicals for her. She's mostly a magic person. Wait. Oh, I remember now. One of her skills lets her damage everything, including her allies, if it's in the hit range. Oops. My bad. My bad. Lucille. I didn't expect that. Oh. That was still kind of funny to me though. Oh, poor Lucille. She's forever the mage that's like a glass cannon. Yeah, sorry about that, Lucille. And you die again. Yeah, sorry about that, Lucille. Okay. Was this make Lily focus on healing for now? Now we can go full crazy with Lucille. All right, Lucille, let's do it. Oh, oops. I pressed the wrong buttons again. Everything's actually doing well. It just took me a while just to remember how every character works. You, my big boy, you deserve a good old smack. And at least we got some good items from it. But yeah, let's just book it to the save. Smack some booties. I mean, smacking is good. Yeah, exactly. We should go smack some ass. But yeah, let's just go to camp. And I want to try to figure out what will be a better format. Like, we definitely want Celica. Is there a moment where I don't kick ass? I mean, definitely no. Especially with the games that we tend to play. There's never a enough kick ass in the world. But yeah, I am kind of curious about Replica though, so I probably would do the format like this. This will probably be a better format. So let's grab the save. The only moment I get my ass kicked instead is Souls. I mean, yeah, when it comes to like Souls-like games, they're definitely designed to kick the player's ass a lot. But at the same time, you're able to like kick the enemy's asses back as well. Especially once you like figure out their patterns, where you just find out that one build that's really powerful. Oh, you're Star. I feel like he's gonna counter me. So it's probably better if we just focus on like stacking up buffs and using one of this and then one of that. Was it true? I'm 50% done with Dark Souls 2 at the moment, and then I'll be done with the trilogy. Oh, that's great. You're 50% done. That's amazing. Well, I hope Dark Souls 2 is doing well for you, because if I'm gonna be honest with you, Joe, out of like the trilogy, I think 2 is like my least favorite. And I think the reason why was because it just didn't jam with me that well compared to like the first and third Dark Souls game. Like, I liked the first game a lot, mostly due to like the feeling of exploration and the atmosphere. I didn't really care about the jank when it came to like, oh, this is how builds work and whatnot. Like, for me, I think 1 is just kind of has like a special place for me, because I remember playing it after I did Demon Souls. So I think that's kind of the reason why. It's more of a personal thing. For Dree, I just like the overall gameplay. It does feel a lot nicer to play, although I'm not really sure how I feel about exploration though, because I feel like there's some parts of Dree where I feel like they kind of streamlined some of the exploration, so it didn't really feel that rewarding. Well, this is like my own personal take of it. And whatnot, but I did like the builds you can do. I like the bosses in Dree a lot. They were pretty cool and such, but like, yeah, that's kind of like my own like view of like Dree. My problem is mainly how Dree lacks color. Yeah, it's like all gray and like ash. Like, there isn't a lot of color in it compared to like the previous games, but even then you could make the argument that the previous game didn't have that much color either. But I do feel like when it came to Dark Souls 3, it is a lot more gray. Like, there's a lot more gray and ash. And whatnot. But yeah, I don't know, when it came to 2, I just didn't really enjoy it that much. Maybe it was because that it just has too many bosses that are just enemy skins that didn't really do much. I just didn't enjoy like how the exploration feels a little awkward sometimes. Although I did like one area in the game, and it was the sand area. That was like one of my favorite levels in Dark Souls 2. Wait, was it this? No, it was not. Wait, what did he call the sand area? Because it's the place where you fight the scorpion lady, and you can like change the arena to not have poison in it. I actually like that area. That was actually fun for me. Okay, so I can't use star. So it has to be either moon or sun. Okay, so way to use sun. Oh, that means Al's gonna... Oh wait, we don't have Al. We took Al out. Oh, all of our attacks are a specific way. Let's see, in Wonderland, cloud yourself in. Yeah, we can do that. And then this... Oh yeah, we can't spam a lot. Because Ripika suffers from a lack of SP compared to everyone else. I mean, all Dark Souls games had that issue. One has the lowest boss roster, but yet they had 3 versions of a boss and 2 versions of another boss. I mean, I do agree with that, but I don't know, at least I found that interesting. to some extent. But 2 was like, oh hey, here's a random fog gate and there's a bunch of cult people in there. Oh boy, it's a boss battle. Like, I'll at least give 2 some props when it comes to their original bosses, like the dragon boss. But I thought that boss was cool. I liked the Punisher. I think it was the Pursuer. Yeah, that guy was cool. I like the final boss in Dark Souls 2. The vanilla game, not Scholar of the First Sin. I don't know how I feel about that one, but I like the original final boss in the default campaign. There was also, I'm trying to remember what other boss into that you like. Oh yeah, I like the Scorpion Lady. She was actually fun because I was able to like do funny stuff there. I think those are all the bosses I like, because every other boss in 2, I just thought they were just boring. Like, you have the frog boss. That one was interesting concept, but it was kind of like too easy. You have the Jabba the Hutt boss. He's also pretty easy too. You have the Mirror Knight. Oh, I just remembered Mirror Knight. I liked them. He was cool. And then you have Fume Knight. That one was also cool too. Although my friend always complained about him. He's like, wow, the Fume Knight is fucking bullshit. And I'm just like, nah, this guy is actually good. I like this boss. I don't know. I like the bosses in 2. Never had a specific issue with any of them other than skill issues at Souls game. Yeah, I can agree with that statement. But I do feel like in 2, there isn't bosses in that game that I feel like were bullshit in terms of just, like you said, outside of skill issues. I just feel like they're just not that memorable to me outside of the ones I listed to you, Joe. The only unfair boss I can think of is the Bell Gargoyle dual bosses, since one just spams, makes you unable to attack without dying. Oh yeah, like I remember, usually people suggest just killing the first one real fast because when there's like 2 of them, it gets more complicated. Although I thought you might talk about the Kappa Demon. I feel like that's the bullshit boss that most people complain about the most in Dark Souls 1. I thought you might talk about the Kappa Demon more. Let's see, I actually got lucky with the Kappa Demon and Centipede Demon. Beat both in the first try. The Kappa Demon was pure luck of the wolves deciding to get in the way of my attacks. Yeah, like, I feel like that was one of the reasons why people didn't like the Kappa Demon. Like, it was the boss, like, he had like 2 minions. And I know most people said like, oh yeah, it was also in a small room too, which I'm like, I mean, I can see how it can make it tricky, but at the same time, it's not really that difficult to overcome, in my opinion. I just feel like the only issue with it is just like, it's just the wolves, that's it. Although I didn't have that much of an issue with it when I played Dark Souls 1. I just thought the boss was just neat. I used Halberg at the time, and it was it has quite the frontal range. At endgame, I switched to the Great Sword. Yeah, the Halberg was really good. If I remember correctly, for Dark Souls 1, I used like dex weapons in that one, like rapiers and what was another dex weapon in there? I know there was a katana, though, but that was like later on. I think when I started the game, I was using like... Yeah, I did use the halberd at the start. Yeah, I did. Because I remember using it like... Because I remember I went with a particular build where I was like, oh yeah, my dex character will have like a decent amount of like the other stats, but also has room for me to like go full dex on it. I remember doing that when I first played Dark Souls 1. But was it in Dark Souls 3 I used Warden, Twin Swords. Yeah, those ones were pretty great. In Dark Souls 2 I'm a sorcerer. Yeah, magic is also good too. I remember doing a magic build in Dark Souls 3 because I remember how fun magic was in that game. For 2, I think I went dex, and I think the reason why was because I learned that dex affected your like weight capacity. I think this is just me going by memory. I could be wrong. But I remember dex was like it affected how much you can carry. So to my brain, I went like, oh shit, I can just go with a dex build and I can just carry everything in the game. Oh what? No, but yeah, like that one, that always cracked me up when I remember Dark Souls 2. Wait, I'm trying to remember something. Yeah, this does damage your allies. This one too. Sorcerer has an advantage with agility since adaptability affects agility too. The Dark Souls 2 exclusive stat. Wait, adaptability. Oh yeah, adaptability. Yeah, that one was also a pretty good stat as well. Wait. Oh, they're moons. Alright, hold on. Alright, was this user HP to just annihilate these guys? Oh. That kind of bite me in the ass. I thought it would work.
た大きなスクロス殺す。
Wrong button again.
念のため
Alright, it's probably better if I just went with my default setting. So it'll be like this. What time is it right? Oh, it's been been an hour. I usually do BRB breaks when it's an hour pass. What's it? Oh, wait, I said the wrong stat. I meant attunement, not adaptability. Doesn't give a big increase, but it increases agility too, though. Oh, okay, that's good.
出発しよっか。
Alright, just let me set up the BRB screen, Joe. And also chat. Alright, there we go. I have any... Oh, I sleep now at night. No problems, Joe. Thank you for stopping by and just, you know, rating me and saying hi. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and everything. I don't think I have like a fan service picture for Death and Request, do I? Nope, I don't. Let's see if I can find one. I only find the death ends. Wait, CGs. Where's the fan service one? Let's see. Kind of. Like the one where Clea, like when you first meet Clea, and they like trip on each other. I guess that's one. But I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's like another one. Hold on. Arta doesn't get he doesn't get one. He only gets one where he gets hugged. Oh yeah, there's the the party one. I remember that one was that one's a really cute one. Alright, there you go. Yeah, let's go with this. This looks fine. Because I was debating between either Al or Lucille. So I decided just to settle with Sheena. So yeah, BRB time, guys. Take this as you guys' opportunity for your own BRB break. Get a snack, get a drink, use the restroom. I'll be right back. I think the next time I'll do a BRB, it'd be like a longer one because it's like lunchtime-ish. Like it's about to reach there for me. So I want to like, you know, prepare lunch and whatnot. I don't feel like eating lunch right now. So this one is just going to be a short BRB. But the next BRB is going to be a long one. Alright, I'm back. Friend request, let's go. Hey, Eagle. How are ya? Welcome, welcome. Let me give you a shout out. I'm just slowly regaining my skills because it's been a year since I last streamed. Friend request. But yeah, let me give you a shout out. How are ya? How are ya? Oh, it works this time. Let's go. It works. Whew. Alright. Just chilling at home. Oh, that's great. I hope you guys have a nice chill session. You know, just, I don't know, grind in your gacha games. Watch a movie or something. Maybe have a nice meal. You know, just a relaxing time at home. Or maybe you just want to take a small nap. If that's the case, that's hella great. Doing some work moving in progress at the moment. Oh, okay. Moving in. I'm assuming. Well, I don't want to assume and like ask for personal thing. I'm assuming you went to somewhere and you're just like putting your stuff in. Essentially, you're just moving in. Essentially, if that's the case, good luck for that. Sorry, English is weird. No problem, no problem. I feel the same way as well. But I feel like my English skills, despite like it being my first language technically, it's kind of garble. I mean, I got some work going on in the background. Oh, gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah. Wait. Am I reading this correctly? Star, sun. Oh yeah, I need to kill the rhino guy because he's immune to most elements except for sun.
サポートする行くよ塵になれ
私の番か。これでいい。中って聞くぞ。
ありがとう
調子はどうだ。
ありがとう
狙い撃つ。
ありがとう
He's still alive. He's still alive. I mean, I am playing on hard mode, but still, I didn't expect this guy to live with like a sliver of his HP left.
やらないよ任されたバッチリバッチリ火力最大消えてちょうだいまだまだ任せて情報を
Let's see. Moon, sun. Yeah, we can just kill this guy normally. Yeah, I'm still trying to remember. I'm still trying to remember how I play.
火よ力よ浄化する火よ力よ倒した 出発しよっか。
How far you got into Code Z? I have gotten to at least chapter 2 because all I did was like testing and everything. And I like, you know, played a good amount of it. And I was like, hey, I really like this game a lot. But I straight up love the dialogue options where you pretty much break the fourth wall all the time. Like, I always pick the like, every time I look at the dialogue options, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna pick the one where it's like, oh, I've been here like a million times before. Like, I'm just gonna treat this like it's a normal Tuesday where I'm just like super casual with like all the characters. I'm like, hey Sheena, how's your love life? You know, that sort of like conversation starter sort of thing. Like, those were the dialogue options I picked. And every time I pick them, I always laugh hard because the characters are just going like, wait, have we met before? Like, how come this person is so familiar with us? And then I noticed that Sheena kind of picks up the fact that we are the god of death, like the god that gets mentioned throughout the first two games. Like, Sheena kind of put it together that like, oh, it's the god of death, the guy who's been with us since the last two games. Oh, that's why he's responding in such a casual way. Or, well, they, since they don't really know our genders. But, working hard on the defense? Hell yeah, brother. I've been dying so often. I was trying to figure out which one's a defend and which one's not. It was so enjoyable. The way you die in Code Z honestly made me go like, yeah, that's accurate to every mystery dungeon game, period. You will always die in mystery dungeon. It doesn't matter how well prepared you are. It only takes one step and then instantly dead. Doesn't matter, just dead in an instant. To me, I'm like, yeah, that actually makes sense for the Death and Request spin-off game to be a mystery dungeon game because of how much you die in those games and how it just resets your progress every time you die. But in those games, I know there's a difficulty setting for Code Z where you can pick the option where it doesn't do that to you, but I decided to play the game on like the hardest difficulty, and the moment I did that, I was like, hey, this really is a mystery dungeon game. I'm loving this. So yeah, Ego, I'm just having like the most positive like interaction with Code Z. I'm like loving it so much. I'm just like smiling extremely hard. I'm just kind of going, yo, this game is so lit. I'm loving the gameplay. I'm loving the character. Well, I already know the characters, but the new character, I like her. But the old characters, hell yeah, it's nice to see them again. And then you get to the story where I'm kind of a little confused at some points, but at the same time, I'm like, I'll probably try to theorize later. Like her because she's super waifu material? I think I like her because of just how, well, I'm only in chapter 2, and from what I have of my impression of her is she's pretty lax. She's like just doing her own things essentially. She really likes it when we just interact with her and control her for some reason. Like Ego, the dialogue in the tutorial where she mentions that it feels nice that you're controlling me, it immediately made my brain go to the gutter. Like, I immediately went like, oh god, that's like a doujin idea, isn't it? It's like a doujin idea at that point. Also, I like her outfit. Like, I don't know if this is considered like, I don't know if this is like, how I word it. I'm not sure if this is just a me thing or this is something that some people probably saw in real life, but every time I look at her outfit, I keep thinking of like, I have seen someone wear that before. Like that particular outfit. I'm not sure if they have the same proportions, but I have seen someone wear that outfit before. Like to me, it's like memorable to me because it's like something I would actually see someone wear in real life. Like, I like the hoodie, I like the shirt, I like the extremely short jeans, the extremely short, like, what would you call it, jean shorts? I guess that's like one way you would describe it. Booty shorts? Yeah, maybe booty shorts are probably one way to describe it as well. But I like it a lot. It has like a nice casual look to it, but at the same time, like, you can kind of make it look a little fancy if you had some accessories. Oh, I see. You enjoy how submissive she is. I guess so. I guess that's like one part of her that I like, but I do like her outfit a lot. Like I said, I felt like I have seen someone wear that before, like at some point in my life. I'm not sure where. Maybe it was when I used to go to the mall. Like maybe I saw someone wear something like that. I don't know. Oh, like to me the outfit just made me go like, oh wait, that's a really good outfit. I like that a lot. I think I saw this before in real life. But yeah, that's enough of my yapping. But yeah, Ego, like I said, I'm really enjoying Code Z a lot. I do want to stream it, like, so you guys can get like a more raw reaction of it. But before I do that, I do need to finish my Death Friend Request stream. I do need to finish the first and second game. I'm glad that for this particular game, we're practically near the end. We are at the lava level. Oh, thanks for the lurk, Shinx. Welcome, welcome. What was the auto again? Oh, this was auto.
へえ、これで下流をおびき出せるんだ。すごい匂い。食べたら辛そう。
なあ、少し余らないものか？できれば私の商品として。
ダメなのだクレア。こういうのはケチっても意味がないのだ。確かにもうどこにもなさそうだし、少しもったいないかもだけど、一気に全部使った方がいいかも。
そうか。
じゃあ早速使ってみるのだ。待ってある。一応準備を整えてからにしましょう。それもそうだな。それじゃあ準備ができたら少し広いところで使ってみましょうか。
Oh boy, I can't wait to die a horrible death.
使ってみますね。ごっくり。くさある？静かに。何も起こらない。まあ気長に待とうか。経ちましたけど、なかなか来ないですね。
キノコの量が足りなかったとかか？
そろそろ来るはずとは思うんですが。 地震？うわー、来たのだ。ようやくお出ましね。早速魔石を取り戻さなきゃね。
Wait, did I
それ
mess
じゃあ
up?
みんな行きましょ
Oh, no, I didn't mess up. Alright. There we go.
う。もう少しだけ準備をしましょう。
Alright, let's go! We got the death end!
全部ダ
I
メにな
can't
っちゃい
wait!
ます。何を言ってるんだ。もう敵は目前だよ。ごめんなさい。勢いでここまで来ちゃったけど、今はどんな不具合が起きるか分かりません。
心配な気持ちはわかるが、
あれ、下流がどっか行っちゃうのだ。またキノコ探し。もう面倒なんだぞ。溶岩キノコ。
Oh, this death end that has stuck with me since I first saw it. Yep, it's your favorite eagle. It's your very favorite one. We're going to experience it.
強敵を相手にするときは少しずつ着実に。これは鉄則。バイセリカ。金言シリーズきたー。いや、でもあるわ。早くオデュセイアに行きたいのだ。ここ暑いから早く出たい。
まあとにかくもう一回溶岩キノコを探す必要があるな。俺もサポートする。みんな頼むぞ。
暑い。
I can relate.
服はブカブカしてて暑そうなのだ。交換するか？あるのはちっちゃくて着れないよ。
You're not wrong.
それは身長のことを言ってるのか？それとも胸の話か？全体的に。
But yeah, I can relate to Lucille. I hate the heat.
いいじゃん、そんなの。
I know to some people they're like, but Mizu, you're from surfer land. You're also from Vietnam where it's humid and shit. How you don't like the heat? I'm like, no one in Vietnam likes the heat.
大人になったらか。
No one wants humid shit. If I pick between hot or cold, I'd rather live somewhere cold.
十分魅力的です。
Although, I did remember like an old story from my grandparents where
だいぶ温度が上がってないか？
there was a time when they where my family used to move around, but I don't remember where they told me they moved around. They said that there was one point where they lived in an area where it's like it gets super cold really quickly. Like the winters there were like actually snowing instead of just, you know, temperature just goes down a little bit and that's it. That's the winter I'm used to. But they used to live somewhere where it was like snowing and such. And my grandma, she hated it. She said that, well, I like the cold. I don't want to see snow. I'd rather just... Sorry, I don't know what else she said. She just didn't like the fact that it was just cold enough for snow. I'm not really good when it comes to like these type of storytelling sort of things because you guys can tell I'm not much of a talker. Unless I'm like yapping about something I like. But yeah, I just remember my grandma was just complaining about the cold. She hates the snow. She just was miserable. So they kind of moved around until they found a place where it was hot, but not too hot. And also the winters were just like, you know, they just lower down the temperature by a little bit and that's it. And ever since then, I'm just used to that type of temperature. Excuse me.
折れてない折れてない。壁？何もないぞ。
でも本当に何かにぶつかったのだ。
確かになぜかコリジョンが設定されているが、元はなかったはずだな。
さっきのクイーンのせいとかですかね。
可能性としては濃厚だな。
あるの言う通りだ。壁がある。見えない壁だ。
まさかこの先に向かえないってことは ないですよね。そのまさかみたいだね。結構やばいかも。どうするのだ、どうするのだ。また急激に温度が。このままだとまずいです。どこか逃げ道は。
今手段を探せ。もう少し耐えてくれ。
ちょっとこれは耐えるとかってレベルじゃ。水無さんお願いします。急いで。みんなが。
分かってる。どこにあれ。
服が燃え。熱いのだ、痛いのだ。
どうしてだ。なんで見つからないんだ。
水無さん、みんな体が燃えて火が。
ああ、みんなみんな。
Oh yeah, the CG. We just see their remains, like the ash outlines of where their bodies are.
もうやめてくれ。なんだよこのバグは。ふざけんなよ。せめて一思いに。たまに出る全く手が出せないブラックボックスのバグだ。俺にもどうにもできないんだ。できないんだよ。死なないでくれ。
Ah, how wonderful. The death end. You met a terrible fate, haven't you? Fetch quests? I hate fetch quests. What's wrong with fetch quests? They're fun. It lets you, like, immerse in the world. Like, it lets you take your time, it lets you take your sweet ass time just walking around. Burn, baby, burn. Bro, wait, what? That's not even a rare accessory. It's a generic one. Come on. You tricked me, game. It should have been a unique accessory. I don't know what. Well, it could just be like ash piles or something, and it will increase like. What would it increase? I don't think it's. I know like Death and Request has like dark humor when it comes to the accessories you get from it. Like the type of stats you get from it as well. Like the pickle bone, like you die in the tutorial, so they give you a accessory that increases your defense by 50%, well, by 50, which actually lets you tank like all the enemy blows there. Same case with like Fishbone and Marionette. Like these make you tanky because you fought bosses that hit hard. Fire. Sorry, son. Oh, there's an invincible one. Right here. So if we manage to grab it, we can like we can enter a glitch form. Or we can just do this instead. But I don't know. I don't think it's too much of a good idea. Oh, yeah. We have to use our glitch mode so we have more of a winning chance. So was this clear? It was kind of clear like this. Something like this, because we don't want to accidentally destroy the invincible bug. Yeah, like that. That works. So yeah, magic is the better option. Got it. Wait, can I reach it? I can't reach it! This enemy's too big! It's blocking it! Are you kidding me? Oh my lord! Alright. Fine, you wanna play it that way, game? Fine.
支配させてもらう。
私の番。
I literally can't reach it. Oh my lord. That just works. Thank you, summon. How much is 10%? Can I touch it? It's not enough! What do you mean? Thank you. It does so little damage. Look at it. It's literal pennies. I think it's because it's like a certain element, that's why. Or maybe it's because like it was factoring my physical strength because my physical strength is higher. Is it? Yeah, I think it factored in my physical strength. So that means, and since the boss is strong against physical, we did literally like TP gun get damage. That was stronger than kind of, but not really. But yeah, it was strong Sheena, I guess.
でも無事倒せましたし、あとは魔石を回収するだけですね。よし、じゃあ魔石を取り出そうか。ちょいとかわいそうではあるけども。あれ、セリカ？何をするつもりなのだ？何ってそりゃお腹から出さないと。ああ、お子様には見せられないかもな。誰がお子様だ？はいはい、 もうさっさとやっちゃうからね。内臓もエントマに侵食されてる。
Hold on, let me double check something because I feel like I missed a dialogue. Hold on, we failed the beast. I had to get the goods. I feel a bit guilty though. Why is that already dead? I mean, yes, but we need slice to open the belly, right? Maybe this isn't for the eyes of a child. Who you call a child? Alright, simmer down. I'll get this done in a jiffy. Okay. Mr. Worm? It's a worm, not a worm, Al.
無事取り出せましたね。これで必要な魔石は全部揃ったから。
ようやくオデュッセイアへの道が開けたわけだな。はい。
うおー、とうとうなのか。とうとう行っちゃうのか。オデュッセイア、ちょっと楽しみかも。じゃあ早速。また急に出てきたな。
No, that's not an earthquake, Al. It was a soft squish noise, so it's probably a person's body.
いい加減慣れろよ。ねえな。おそらくこの先にはまだ強敵が残っている。
クイーンか。
ああ。ターミナルの起動に奴らが何らかの影響を及ぼすかもしれない。できれば万全を期したいところだ。
だったらそいつもちゃちゃっとやっちゃおう。そうですね。ちょっと暑いですが、もうひと踏ん張りです。
Yeah, good job, us. We did it. We got to the end game, essentially. This is good though. My girl Celica, Celica. My girl Celica. Ah, look at that. Perfection. My beautiful girl. I mean, it kind of helps that like Red Riding Hood wears her outfit as well, so that's a double win-win for me. Anyway. Feeling. Oh wait. So this is the shortcut. Like this was covered in lava before, but now we unlocked it. And it will lead us to the next story beat. Okay. Cool. Very cool. Let's just save. Let's go to the save point. Like the camp. Hey, get out of my way. Move it, buddy. Alright, any new dialogue or no dialogue? We're probably gonna get new dialogue if we get to Odysseia. What about the
お呼
shop?
びでしょう。そうそう。
Blaze stone, Drew drop, battleship gear.
いらっしゃいませ。購入ですね。
Who has dewdrops again? Yeah, it's none of these.
お呼びでお売りになるのですね。いらっしゃいませ。どうかお気をつけて。お呼びでしょ。おやおやおや、どうかお気をつけて。
Let's save again. Alright. This is a good place for us to start the pain area. Since we pretty much finished a major story beat, might as well test our skills in the pain area.
よ、始めるわよ。よ、何する？早くよこせよ。
Alright. We're gonna plop us. I want to try to get to over here. But if it bites me in the ass, we're gonna go through it in normal or easy mode.
負けはしない。
任された。あれは何？
Star. Sun. Star. Sun. Let's do some experimenting. Not big enough. Oh. Oh well. Okay, so he just takes whatever damage. That's fine. What about you? Well, Sheena doesn't really have a physical. Well, her regular attack is physical, but she's mostly a magic attack person. Oh, these guys hate magic. Okay. There we go. Time it just right. You guys are stars. Where's the other guy? Oh, there you go. Hey, little guy. Anyway. So yeah, what's this? Blow it to oblivion. Wait, I thought you were invincible. What happened? I thought you were invincible, my girl. Wait. Stop should not work. Technically. Oh well. Oh, you still have status effects. Hold on. Star, moon. Okay, so we can do a lot of damage to these guys. Technically. Okay, so Medusa can't handle magic damage. Well, the other guy doesn't like physical. Wait, no, he hates physical. My bad. Not magic.
ったようね。任せて。あの敵の弱点はパワーアップです。これなら勝てそう。あの敵の弱点はよしっと。よっ
ここは俺がなんとか
はっやー倒した。始まっありがとう。ありがとう。それじゃあ行くよ。私の番。よしっと。
Wait.
あの敵の弱点は
Sun, sun, star, star. Okay.
よしっと。えい、パワーアップです。えい、ふっ、たー、任された。いい気分ね。勝負に出るわよ。何？
There we go.
これでいい。
Oh, hold on. I'm getting cold. Right, I'm back. My family just called me for something.
無駄な。おー、いや！しない。ここです。終わったようね。私の番か。
But I clicked the wrong thing. I wanted to do Clea.
危ない。行くよ。
が押されるなんて。
よしっと。これでせやっやっホームラン。神様。
Damn it.
思わぬダメージが出たな。
バッチリ。だーはーやー任せて。あの敵の弱点は情報を。よしっと。これでありがとね。手置きだよ。ありがとね。たー行くわよ。
このまま押し切れ。この作戦で行く。
任せて。あの敵の弱点は
Wait, how much corruption? 10%. Is there a way for me to manipulate this?
よしっと。これなら勝てそう。熱いよ。
なかなかだな。
私の出番ね。
And then this
サ
thing
ーチ頼んだ。いい気分ね。
to moon.
あれは何？バッチリ。消えてちょうだい。火力最大。焦げたらごめんね。終わったようね。行くよ。これなら勝てそう。パワーアップです。これなら勝てそう。これなら勝てそう。これなら勝てそう。あの敵の弱点はよしっと。やっせやっそれせやっほっはああったれーゼロ。終わりよ。やったー。焦りの一発。
Ah, damn it.
助かる。
ありがとう。治りました。
Where are we at the map? We're still not at the point where I stopped at. Also, after this battle, I'm gonna do a long BRB.
私の出番ね。サーチ頼んだ。
Star, 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 star. Okay, so we all use moon. Sorry, not moon. No, sun. My bad, sun.
バッチリ。まだまだ。勝負に出るわよ。行くよ。よしっと。生きられた？準
Are you kidding me? Wait, oh, it increases the cost of my skills. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, so this counters no matter what. Okay. Oh, she can't even recover herself either. Oh, okay.
これにしよう。使うぞ。ありがとう。やってこげろ。行くよ。
Wait. I think it will get cancelled. It was better to do this.
にしよう。狙い撃つ。焼け焦げろ。消えたようだぞ。行動
よし、このまま押し切れ。
私の出番ね。バッチリ。手伝うわ。勝負に出るわよ。はっせいととこれで終わりよ。任せて。引き受けた。
What TV is this thing?
これでいい。情報が足りない。これでいい。燃え尽きろ。狙い撃つ。燃え尽きろ。
私の番。
Maybe I just swapped it out now that I think about it.
これくらい任された。バッチリ。余裕余裕。
仕留める。任せた。
やっつけるぞ。見えた。私の出番ね。バッチリ。安心して。ありがとう。これね。余裕余裕。任せて。聞かないわ。これで終わりだ。なのだ。どうだ。大丈夫なのだ。それ。突破見切った。
準備 OK だ。
惜しかった。
ある
私の出番ね。
無茶するな。敵を撃つ。
行くよ。
Yeah, that works.
とっておきだよ。これで。まだまだなのだ。
Oh, I can't do these because it took away my debuff. All right.
火力最大。焦げたらごめんね。効き目はバッチリ。私の番。よしっと。行くよ。塵になれ。まだまだなのだ。どうだ。大丈夫なのだ。それー。私の出番ね。バッチリ。もう痛くない？
There we go.
火力最大。焦げたらごめんね。任せて。よしっと。塵になれ。燃えろ。これで終わりだ。
Wait, what? Doesn't make sense. Yeah, like this.
力が入らないぞ。どうだ。任された。バッチリ。やーせいやーそこだ。いつでもいいぞ。
ここは俺が何とかする。
行くよ。
Wait,
情報を。
how much HP does this thing have? It's barely alive.
よしっと。熱いよ。燃えろ。終わりよ。やった勝利です。よしもっと頑張るぞ。
Well, that took forever.
助かったのだ。ありがとう。
Yeah, like I said,
念のため
I wanted this to be BRB time, so a long one. I'm gonna go get myself some lunch. So yeah, long BRB time. Let's swap this to this one. Right here. Alright, so BRB time is gonna be a long one. Probably will take me maybe 30 or yeah, maybe 30 minutes. That should be enough for lunch. So yeah, so long BRB. Alright, so take this as you guys' opportunity for a long BRB break. Get a lunch, breakfast, or dinner. Maybe take a quick shower or whatnot. I don't know what to say for long BRBs. Just maybe use the restroom as well. So yeah, long BRB. I'm gonna go get me some lunch. Alright, I'm back.
頼んだ。
Oh great, this is the rhino guys again. There we go.
焼け焦げろ。燃え尽きろ。焼け焦げろ。行くわよ。あれは何？いい気分ね。
任せた。やっつけるぞ。行くわよ。
このまま押し切れ。
バッチリ。はっせいはっ飛べー。頑張るね。完璧。逃がさない。いや、行くぞ。どうだ。とどめだ。それ。飛んでけ。任された。バッチリ。やっはっほら飛べー。くらえ。私が終わらせる。完璧。逃がさない。いや、行くぞ。どうだ。
Oh, I can't. Oh.
とどめだ。ああ、いっけー。コッパみじんだ。ね。あれ。行くわよ。バッチリ。やっせいやっそこだ。いつでもいいよ。頑張るね。完璧。完璧。完璧。へい。春の番だな。どうだ。飛んでけ。ちょうどいいハンデで行くわよ。バッチリ。ほらやっほらこれで終わりよ。今だ。行くね。いつでもいいよ。よし。私が終わらせる。完璧。溶けちゃう。へい。春の番だな。どうだ。いい感じだぞ。ありがとね。大丈夫なのだ。行くよ。なのだ。行くわよ。
このまま押し切れ。
バッチリ。せいやっ 璧。逃がさない。さようなら。これで終わりだ。どうだ。いっけー。任せろ。力が入らないぞ。任せろ。行くわよ。バッチリ。せいあほらこれで終わりよ。今だ。行くね。頑張るね。
Oh, another bot. Oh, this is the second one. There we go. Have to refresh. Sorry about that, guys.
Perfect. Hey.
Let's try on normal.
ありがとうね。
消えたようだぞ。喜べ、勝利だ。
Oh, there's no treasure in this part. And then I can tell that this is the end of level 1, and then there will be a door that leads to level 2.
念のため。
助かる。
ありがとう。
邪魔をするな。
行くわよ。あれは何？
Let's see. Moon, sun, moon. Okay.
バッチリ。余裕余裕。勝つわよ。ほら。はあ。だあ。行くよ。行くよ。
仕留める。これでいい。
There we go.
高くつくぞ。
ありがとうね。
直してやろう。
ありがとうね。
消えろ。
終わってないわよ。行くわよ。
このまま押し切れ。この場は支配させてもらう。
行くよ。
ここは俺がなんとか。
Yeah, like
サ
this.
ポートする。行くよ。これでこれなら勝てそう。はあ。吹き飛べ。心得た。行くぞ。
引き受けた。受けてたと。できたぞ。倒した。私が倒す。死にたくなったか。これでいい。消えたようだぞ。
Wait, only the only the last one survived. Okay. I mean, it wasn't too bad.
任された。
Like, I thought the big guy was gonna cause more of a trouble, but nope. It's just a little guy. Okay. Little boy.
バッチリ。はっはっせい。任せて。
I don't see it. I remember. Okay. Oh, right here. Moon and star. Got it. See, only the monkey enemies are invincible. Well, these guys are invincible. Except for this one here. Oh, oops. they're still invincible. Well, except for this one here.
この場は支配させてもらう。
行くわよ。あれは何？
Unstoppable, unstoppable. This guy is okay.
格闘インストールできるな。
任せて。それそれそれ。それそれそれ。それそれそれ。それそれそれ。うわ、何私の番。
They didn't do that much.
情報を。よしっと。よっ。
ここは俺がなんとか。
これでいい。調べてくれ。これでいい。情報が足りない。調べてくれ。これでいい。そら。外ろ。
クレアの回復を。
バッチリ。効き目はバッチリだ。これね。余裕余裕。行くよ。情報を。あの敵の弱点は。
Alright, so only the other monkey that's
情報を。
yeah, is this one here. There we go.
塵になれ。よっ。倒した。なる。 あれは何？バッチリ。ほら。はあ。はあ。よし。任せて。よしっと。せいやそれホームラン。終わってないわよ。倒した。勝ちました。
There we go.
助かる。ありがとう。
Just try normal. Unstoppable.
任
Are you
された。
kidding me?
サーチ頼んだ。
Unstoppable, unstoppable. Not unstoppable, not non-stop. So these three are the only ones that are not unstoppable. So it's better to kill them.
あれは
Wait a minute. Yeah, he's star.
バッチリ。まだまだ勝つわよ。とせいいかんわよ。だー任せて。よしっと。それ何切られた。上がらないよ。
Oh, okay. So I can't use moon at all.
任せた。やっつけるぞ。
よし、このまま押し切れ。
行くわよ。勝つわよ。勝つわよ。ちょうどいいハンデね。サーチ頼んだ。ちょうどいいハンデね。ちょうどいいハンデ
There
ね。
we go. Stoppable, unstoppable, non-stoppable, non-stoppable. Okay. Those like this. Got it. Got it. Wait. Yeah, no. Bad idea.
早く調べるのだ。どうだ。とどめだ。とどめだ。ほら任せて。もう一回行くよ。あの敵の弱点はこれならパワーアップです。
準備 OK だ。
別にこれくらい。必ず殺す。確認。ねえ、熱い。私の出番ね。あれは何？バッチリ。焦げたらごめんね。使うわ。ありがとう。そこだ。任せて。これで終わりだ。
格闘インストールできるな。
もちろん大丈夫だ。これでどうだ。これでどうだ。これでどうだ。これでどうだ。これでどうだ。行くよ。よしっと。よっ。これなら勝てそう。熱いよ。仕方ない。行くわよ。バッチリ。はっ。やっ。せい。飛べ。もう一回。これで終わりだ。絶対勝つ。絶対勝つ。
There we go. Ooh.
力が入るんだ。大丈夫なのだ。早く調べるのだ。大丈夫。あるのは力。力が入らない。終わったぞ。来るな。お前のせいだ。倒れろ。終わりなのに。あっち行け。任せて。終わってないわよ。倒したのだ。私の番。任せるね。行ってくる。
Wait, Lucia just. Are you kidding me, Lucia? Huh, okay.
バッチリ。これね、決着をつける。それだけ。これで終わりだ。あるの力見せてやる。
ここは俺がなんとかする。
大丈夫。大丈夫なのだ。
There we go. Damn it.
あるの番だな。どうだ。どうだ。使うのだ。いい感じだぞ。ありがとね。任された。
召喚。
頑張るね。最高の気分。どう？ねえ、痛くないよ。かわいそう。これで終わり。
It's still not enough to kill it. Are you kidding me?
行くぞ。早く調べるのだ。あるの力見せてやる。あら、力が入らないぞ。どうだ。それ、とどめだ。飛んでけ。
So, how much defense does these things have to begin with?
私の出番ね。バッチリ。
But still, I'm assuming like the amount of experience we get afterwards is probably gonna be a lot.
あれは何？バッチリ！消えてちょうだい！火力最大！消えてちょうだい！私が終わらせる。
任せろ。
頑張って。やめて。やあ。やあ。やあ。やあ。どう？痛みをなくなった。行くぞ。大丈夫なのだ。大丈夫なある力見せてやる。どうだ。とどめだ。それ。いけ。バイバイなのだ。終わったのだ。これでみんなを守れるわ。俺だな。よう、何する？
There we go.
ようこそ。
All right. Let's go.
出発しよっか。
Keep pressing the wrong button again. Wrong button.
念のため。
We have to go down there. Got it. Oh. Pop. Pop. Can I just pop down here? Nope.
それ。
They won't let me do that.
念のため。念のため。それ。それ。
Nope. Don't see it.
それ。
Why do I feel like there's always like a treasure chest hiding somewhere? Alright. Let's go.
魔石も取り戻せたし、
Alright, go.
いえ、気配は感じます。どうやらお出ましみたいね。みんな、行くわよ。なんなのだこいつ。骸骨みたいなのかぶってるのだ。触手ガチャガチャしてる。気持ち悪い。
構造はよくわからんが、気色の悪いことに変わりはないな。すべて切り落とす。
よく見つけたな、リーナ。
見つけたくなかった。なんであいつらはみんな気持ち悪いんですか？
I mean, you gotta love Gunpowder Heart and Ideal Factory monster designs. Some of them are like kind of copy and paste, but the original ones that they made for each of their games, pretty top notch. It's pretty well made and well done.
サポートするから。
Love the monster designs in Mary Sculpture and Deafening Buzz.
相手にとって不足はない。
行くわよ。サーチ頼んだ。
Okay, he's star. So that means we need to use sun. Oh, that means we could have just used owl.
バッチリ。バッチリ。それだけ？いい気分ね。寝る。それ。はあ。痛いわよ。それ。私の番。任せるね。行ってくる。やめて。
クレアの回復を。
Wait, did it skip Lucille? I think it did. Oh, no. It didn't skip. It killed Clea. That's why I was so confused. I was like, wait, what happened? What happened to Clea's turn? Are you kidding me? Hold on.
任せた。
やっつけるぞ。私の出番ね。バッチリ。力目はバッチリ。火力最大。どれだけ覚悟。完璧。すごい。ありがとうね。よいしょっと。行くぞ。どうだ。勝つわよ。ほら。
Okay, that makes things a lot easier.
バッチリ。使うわ。はっ。やー。はっ。決める。そこだ。よいしょ。覚悟。最高の気分。どう？これにしよう。ありがとうね。ねえ。かわいそう。これで終わり。春の番だな。
準備 OK だ。
I want to heal first.
早く調べるのだ。どうだ。いい感じだぞ。ありがとうね。やっ。とどめだ。
順調そうだな。さあ蹴散らせ。
行くぞ。どうだ。いい感じだぞ。ありがとね。あるつい勝つわよ。だ。飛んでけー。ね。力が入る
Are we still in the dungeon? Yeah, I'm in the middle of the boss battle.
さようなら
I was busy grinding like a couple of like items in the bonus dungeons. Oh, well, there goes my summon. How far are we? Aren't we like a couple of levels to it? What's the red chapter 9? So we're basically entering the end game because chapter 10 and 11 is like the final dungeon. You know, Odyssea, the place where everything just goes downhill at that point, where the plot is like, hey, time for some good old plot twist. We're pretty much nearing that point, Eagle. We just have to beat this boss battle. What was the lore behind the glitch modes again? Basically, if I remember correctly, the idea of the glitch modes is just the girls going a little cuckoo crazy after indulging in their emotions a lot too much. Although the only reason why it happens in gameplay logic is because our buggy is just eating all the bugs on the field, and the more it eats, the more it gets a little stronger until it just gets enough energy and it just plug itself into the girl. Wait a minute.
完璧
Yeah, this is like a good play. Ace and yeah, this is a good position. But it pumps inside the girl without consent. I mean, technically yes. It just goes batshit crazy and just plug itself in. Although I don't even know why the girls will let it just do that. I mean, I kind of get that it does boost their powers by a lot. I mean, it literally lets you one-round a lot of the enemies in the game. But still, at the same time, I'm like, but it's still like a little bug thing that can still eat you. Like if you lose to it. But yeah, for a gameplay point of view, Eagle is just like Buggy gets a little crazy after eating too many bugs, So just plug itself into the girl to boost her powers. Story-wise, it's kind of a mixture of that, but also it's implied that it's a result of just them feeling extreme emotions, and it's depending on the girl. Like for Lily's case, Lily is just angry. So for her case, she just has to get extremely angry to some extent. That's why she can enter glitch mode. For Al is like, you know, depression, because she's depressed all the time. For Lucille, it's just if she's too happy. Like a sixth form of joy, essentially. That's how she can unlock it. If she unlocks that form of joy. I'm not sure about Sheena though. Because for Sheena's case, it's like Sheena's kind of weird. Because they don't really explain what kind of emotion she has to experience in story-wise to get into it. Like for what I can gather, it just seems like Sheena is she's kind of the special one. She's kind of the special one. Although she kind of goes a little yandere-ish when she goes into the glitch mode. We all know why, because they secretly enjoy it. Yeah, that too. Wait. Oh, it's almost dead. It's almost dead. Alright. Yay, we did it. We killed the boss. Wait a minute, I just missed one piece of dialogue. Hold on. Alright. I mean, if you think of it in that way, sure, but I don't know. I don't think anyone who's like a creator, like, doesn't matter, video games, comics, novels, mangas, would you perceive yourself as a type of god? I don't think so, because you're not technically, well, you are creating something, but it's not in like a grand scale sort of thing. Maybe if it's like a very egotistical person, then maybe, but I don't know. I think most people will not view themselves in a, like their god or something.
が時々行くところ。そうだよ。ちゃんと完成したらみんな来てくれるんだけどな。じゃあ私が現実に行く？どうなんだろう。いけるのかな。ちょっとだけシーナの世界も行ってみたいな。ごめんね、連れて行ってあげられなくて。いいの。私シーナの作ったこの世界大好きだもん。あとはそうだな、ちゃんと完成したこの世界でシーナと一緒にいたい。そしたらみんなも来るんでしょ？きっといっぱい来るよ。楽しみだね。そうだね。
シーナ、聞こえるか？大丈夫か？
シーナ、背中さするぞ。ありが。
Aw. That's cute, Al.
喋らなくて大丈夫ですよ。ゆっくり呼吸を整えて。よく頑張ったね、シーナ。心配させてごめんなさい。みんなそばについていてくれてありがとう。
少しは落ち着いたか？
もう大丈夫。
よかった。
今回は何が見えるんだ？
またあの女の子が出てきまたあの女の子が出てきました。この世界が大好きだって、私とこの世界で一緒にいたいってそう言ってくれました。
一緒にいたいか。きっとそれだけその子もシーナ自身もお互いを大事にしていたんだろうな。
はい、記憶の中の私も心からそう感じていました。よし、あの子のためにも先を急ぎます。
そうだな。こうしている間にまた横からかっさらわれたらかなわない。
確かに。ほら、ある、行くぞ。待て。
出発だ。
難しい。
何がよ。
アリスコードに決まってるだろ。社長に電話でレクチャーを受けながらずっとソースコードを触ってる。
Oh, this is the real world. I've not seen this in a while. Oh my god. I know you're like, well, you technically play Cold Z, it takes place in reality. What do you mean? I'm like, I mean reality in the context of Death and Request 1. I've been so stuck in grinding that I'm like, damn, I kind of want to see what's happening in the real world right now.
あ
Cup noodles? That's all you guys need? Damn, that's just college. That's literally my college budget.
水無さん、水無さんは誰のためにゲームを作ってるんですか？
お前な、そりゃ理想であって。
クライアントの意向が大事なのはわかります。でもあの追加要素と削除要素は私たちの表現したいことにそっぽを向いてるじゃないですか。パーツを見せて何がいけないって言うんですか？
Base. Yeah, what's wrong with a little underwear? Sheena is speaking what we all feel when it comes to modern games nowadays. Where's the tits? Where's the underwear? Where's the fan service? I want Seven Kagura to come back, damn it. But no, we don't. All because of good old West. Huh. Man. I get you, Sheena. I can relate. You are truly one of us.
子供みたいなこと言ってんのよ。あと声がでかい。ここ外だぞ。
水出さんのアンポンタどうしてあのキャラの気持ちになって考えてあげられないんですか？
はあ？
私は遊んでくれる人もこの世界
It's all those misogynists that hate hot women. Exactly.
ちょっとした辛い時にも
But I think I pronounced that wrong.
あの子も頑張ってたな自分も
But
頑
I
張
get
ろう
what I get what you're
普段の生活にちょっとした光を
misogyny,
もらってほしい
misandrinous.
そしてプレイヤーのみんなと私は会話がしたいんです
Probably, yep.
だからキャラはプレイヤーが自己を投影する自分自身作り手の私たちが守るべきは遊んでくれる人たち
Eagle.
そのものな
Not
ん
a
です
single day goes by that I constantly curse the modern day. Every time I hear something that happens, I'm just like, I don't want to live in this planet anymore. Also, I kind of like Sheena's mentality as a game developer because that's actually the same mentality I had back when I was trying to get my my computer. Well, I do have a computer degree, but back when I wanted to be a game developer. And then stuff happened in life, and I ended up getting another degree. Well, actually, no, I studied mythology. But yeah, what I'm just trying to say is that I can relate to Sheena. I can absolutely relate to her mentality as a video developer.
わかったよ。わからないけど。もう一回だけ交渉して折衷案を模索してくる。パンツ、スパッツに変更するのじゃダメか。
ダメです
Leggings?
島パンじゃな
No.
きゃあのキャラのしましま好きはそもそも昔飼っていたしましまの猫への思い出がですね
Thank you, Sheena. Thank you. She gets it. Like, okay, look, Arta. Leggings are fine, depending on how you design the character. Like, for example, if you design the character with leggings in mind, then yes, you should put it on it. But if it's panties, like what Sheena said, no, don't put leggings. Needs to be full-on panties. It has to be the classic stripes too. It needs to be blue and white. Like what you see in like every anime.
ダメ、このドラッグストア
何がだよ。
カレーラーメン置いてない。
Curry ramen? Oh my god. Yeah, curry ramen does taste good.
会社のお前のブースのカレーラーメンタワー、男子社員の間でざわざわされてるの知ってるか？
いやいや、何言ってんの。自然の風景に向かって何ざわざわ言ってんの。カップラーメンカレー味はマスターアップ前のデスクワーカーの最高の徹夜の友でしょうよ。自分つらいつらい、本当につらい作業の夜に何度あの子に救われてきたか。心を
Bro, that's so relatable.
あの香り、細麺に絡むとろみ、たまに硬い謎の肉、パサパサのよくわかんない芋。
ディスってんのか？
好物だ
I
って
mean,
ばよ。
yeah, that's
社
like
内にもカレ
the
ーラー
best
メ
way
ン
to
ファン
describe
がいっぱいいるはず
instant
よ。
ramen food sometimes. Like, it's like pre-made and everything, so of course it's not actually gonna taste like some things. Like, I remember one time I tried a cup noodle that was like beef flavor, and I thought that it was gonna have like a beef aftertaste to it. Turns out nope, it didn't. It just tastes like meat.
リン君を見たら私に電話をちょうだいって伝えておいてくれるかな。
It didn't even taste like beef either. It tasted like something else. I'm not even sure what it was. I don't know if that ramen was good or not, but I remember being fine afterwards after eating it.
わかりました。よし、アリスコードのサーバーには潜り込めたぞ。
やったじゃないか。もう少しだ。覚醒してきたな。さすがは私の一番弟子だ。
はい。このまま。
いや、でももう今夜は休みなさい。人間の脳は連続して3時間以上は集中していられないんだ。効率が落ち、ヒューマンエラーが必ず出る。この案件にとってそれは致命的ミスとなりかねない。だよね。
そうですね。
うん。頑張ったね、水無君。6時間後に電話するよ。またね。
はい、社長。
I chatted with the CEO over Skype. Skype! Oh my god. Oh, that's old. God damn. Was he doing my best to analyze the Alice engine's code, but it seems I hit a wall. Tokiwa was already fast asleep in her room, so I went over to the break room and huddled into the sleeping bag.
もしもし、私だが、リン君、今何をしているんだ。
Oh no.
リン君、どうした？
彼女なら今僕の足元で床を舐めているよ。半裸で まみれで生爪を剥がされてね。ほら。
Oh, that's some. Yeah, that is a really terrible way of being tortured. Oh god. Your fingernails peeled? God damn.
リン君様
Like, I'm assuming they're doing it slowly, so the pain lasts for because if you do it too quickly, like this is some, I don't know why I know this, but if you do it too quickly, they get used to it. You have to do it very slowly so you can just drag out the pain. I think that's like torture method 101. You always have to do it extremely slow, so the pain will just forever remain.
久しぶりだな、グロック。過去亡霊よ。やれやれ、まさか日本国内にいたとはね。散々アグルをハッキングして好き放題やってくれたな。懲りないやつだ。これ以上お前の好きにはさせんぞ。アファシスから逃げた負け犬が。そんなことよりどうしてリン君をすぐに解放するんだ。昔の盟友アスカゼの娘だ。やはり気になるか。リンちゃんは強情でな。お前の居場所を教えないんだ。大した忠誠心じゃないか。こういう女の子を暴力で屈服させ吐かせるのがまた楽しいんだよな。さあ、もう
Oh, not the two. Oh god.
やめろ！リンちゃん、なぜ歯を抜くかわかるか？殺害してな。バラした後に捨てた死体が発見されても身元不明にするためさ。怖い怖い。ああ、怖い怖い。これが最後のチャンスだ。ハゲ！やめろ、ビクトル。貴様の目的は俺だろう。黙れ、無力な脳みそめ。我々の計画に臆した貴様は最も惨めな敗北者だ。ビクトル、体を失った貴様に何ができる。お前の弟子も会社も全てお前の作ったものは全て壊す。リンちゃんがお前の居場所を吐いたらすぐにそこに乗り込んでやる。絶望しろ。私の居場所を教えてやる。今すぐその子を解放しろ。ほう。リン君。お前、すごいな、リンちゃん。尊敬する。その心意気に敬意を表して拷問者を続行だ。 どこまで耐えられるかな忍者グノックもうおー
There we go. We beat chapter 9. If I remember correctly, we had to go back. No, not here. It was this place here, because there's like the little temple thing where we go to Odysseia. That's why we got to get the terminal stones. But let's save real fast. Yep. Alright, so since I say let's do BRB. Alright. So I'll probably stream a little bit longer. Like maybe just one cutscene. And then I think that would be a good place for me to end stream. Because I am feeling like the fatigue hitting me more than usual. So yeah, that's all I have to say. Hey, so BRB time. Take this as you guys' opportunity for your own BRB break. Get a snack, get a drink, use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, there's dialogue. Hold on. Gina's memories. He was.
まあ
Oh, I'm sorry. I was in a daze. I don't feel like talking right now. Let's save it for another time. Then why do you give me a talking prompt? What was the point of the talking prompt?
O 呼びで良い品を揃えておきました。
No new weapons. Mobile equipment. Oh, yeah, we can buy the max level armor now. Wait, hold on.
よろしいですか。ありがとうございます。よろしいです。ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいま。お売りになるのですね。それではまた。
Alright, that's good. We go up there. Still thinking of money.
誰かに売ろうとしてるんだろ。
ご名答。魔力がなくても見た目は綺麗だからな。困った時に売れるかもしれない。
相変わらずクレアは商売熱心ですね。でも騙して売るのはダメですよ。
もうそんな話はどうでもいいのだ。みんな静かにこの歴史的瞬間を見守るのだ。
天空都市に行けるからってもうはしゃいでるのか。
シーナ、大丈夫？ええ。中央にこの魔石をはめ込んで。よし、これで今度こそうまくいくはず。やった！起動成功です。なんだかワクワクしてくるわね。さあみんな準備はいいですか？いざ天空都市へ。
Hell yeah. Let's enter the end game, the final dungeon.
ここが天空都市。
本当に空に浮かんでる。
どうやら無事にたどり着けたようだな。
すごいのだ。まさか自分が天空都市の地を踏める日が来るなんて夢にも思わなかったのだ。
とっても綺麗な場所。
Oh. Oops, wrong button.
セリカ、ちゃんと見てるのだ。とても綺麗な場所ですね。心が洗われるようです。セリカ、ちゃんと見てるのだ。すごいしか言えないくらいすごいぞ。そうね。見とれちゃって言葉も出なかったわ。その気持ちわかるのだ。アルもずっと憧れてた場所だからな。冒険家としては半人前のアルがここに来ることができたのはみんなのおかげなのだ。本当にありがとうなんだぞ。急にどうしたんですか？アルがよく頑張ってくれたおかげでもあるんですよ。褒められると照れちゃうぞ。今までの旅路を思うとなんだか感慨深いですね、クマさん。
ああ、やっとここまで来れた。
残るは真珠のみ。あいつさえ倒せればシーナもみんなも一緒に帰ることができるんだ。そろそろ本格的に準備を整えないとな。
Yep.
おい、感動するのもいいがそろそろ行くぞ。天空都市の品物となれば一体どれだけの値がつくか。
クレアったら天空都市に来てまで商売のことを考えてるのですね。
シーナ、アルももう待ってないのだ。先に行かせてもらうぞ。
待ってアル。
急に走り出すとはまだまだ子供だな。
嬉しくてたまらないんですね。
ルシルも早く探検したい。
そうね。アルに置いていかれないように私たちも行こう。
どうやら綺麗なのはここまでみたいだな。
こんなところにまでバグが。
それもこれだけ大きな範囲となるとまたあの気味の悪い奴らがいるというわけか。
残念だがおそらく正解だ。よく分かってきたな、クレア。
会いたくないの。
私もルシルに同感です。
この聖なる天空都市を汚すなんて許せないんだぞ。アルが成敗してやるのだ。
お、頼もしいな。
Hell yeah, Al.
じゃあ次の戦闘は任せたぞ、アル。
ルシル、応援してるね。
負けてくれるなよ。
違うのだ。アル一人でって意味じゃないからな。
大丈夫。アルならきっとできるって。
そんなセリカまで。みんなで力を合わせたからここまで来れたんだぞ。だからこれからもみんなで協力して一緒に頑張らないと。あ、こら、シーナもリリーも笑ってないで味方するのだ。
Hell yeah, endgame time. We're at the end game. Let's try looking for the wrong button again. Try looking for the camp. Could be somewhere around here. Oh, yeah, there it is. Wait. Wrong button again. What's the story of that? What? I can't go to the camp without the story event? Come on. Divine Buster. No, the one we have is better.
それ。この勝負もらった。任された。サーチ頼んだ。
Star. Moon. Star. Moon. Okay. Increase power. Oh, okay. These aren't too bad. Wait, are they weak against physical? Probably. Let's try it. Physical. Yeah, seems like that. Yeah, this works. Yeah, this is probably, yeah. Wait, no. Something like this. These guys tank magic, so I'm assuming they're weak against physical. There you go. Yep, that makes sense. Your star, so do this and then that. Wait, I didn't reduce the damage. I mean, by a little bit. Not too much though.
ここは俺が何とかする。
Bruh, that sucks. I was hoping for it to be good enough for us to do like funny shenanigans, but oh well.
これでいい。焼け焦げろ。燃え尽きろ。狙い撃つ。取った。鍛え直す必要があるな。助かる。
念のため。
Oh, sweet. Okay, Al, Lily, Lucille. Okay, so Al, Lily, Lucille wants to talk. But unfortunately, this is where I'm going to end stream. Because I do think this is like a good stopping point. So yeah, let me pull up the ending screen. There we go. Oh man. It feels nice to be back to Death End Request. I missed the game. I really do. Like after playing Code Z by myself for a bit, I'm like, man, I really want to finish my Death End Request stream. Because the idea of my stream, well, my Death End Request stream was that I was gonna play the first game twice, like do a New Game Plus run, so I can like see the other endings with you guys. And then I'm gonna do the same case with Death End Request 2, although that one's a little bit required since there are new endings you can unlock in the New Game Plus mode that's not in the that you can get in your New Game Plus run versus your first time run sort of thing. That's what Death End Request 2 did. So because of that, I was like, yeah, like I definitely will stream Death End Request 2 twice to see like the new endings you get in the New Game Plus mode and such. So yeah, I am planning on just like I guess streaming the rest of Death End, and then once we finish both games, I'll definitely stream Code Z with you guys. So yeah, that'll be fun. It'd be absolutely fun. Who knows? I might throw in like a bonus game every now and then, but I am gonna focus on Death End Requests. Like that is my main target to like cover right now, because there's another compile / Ideal Factory game that I want to start streaming with you guys, but I'm like, no, I need to finish Death End. I need to do all the games. So yeah, I need to do those before I go to the next like compile heart project I want to do with you guys. And I was thinking one that's less on the horror side of things, like like what Mary Skelter and Death End is, like those ones are horror themed. I want to go something that's more lighthearted, one that's more, hey, we're gonna goof around, kind of just admire the fan service sort of thing. I'm hoping to do something like that and whatnot. What is it gonna be? I was debating between the Moe, well, it's called Genki Toki Games. Yeah, sorry, Genkai Toki Games. Yeah, I was thinking of that or Neptunia, but I have Mugen Souls as well. Wait, Shinx, I have Mugen Souls. So put Mugen Souls in that list right there. You have Neptunia, Genkai Toki, and Mugen Souls. I mean, I could go a little bit further with like Trillion God of Destruction, but right now those are the three that I'm thinking. Like, yeah, something more lighthearted, more comedic base. And when so yeah, you have Neptunia, you have Genkai Toki, and Mugen Souls. And if you're wondering, like, oh, which version of Mugen Souls, PlayStation 3 or Switch, duh. I'm gonna be streaming the Switch version, and it's gonna be fun because a little bit of context. The Switch version of Mugen Souls is uncensored because back when the game came out on the PlayStation 3, more specifically when it was localized for English speakers, the game was censored by the publisher Ghostlight. And initially they did this because they thought they were to get it in trouble with the ESRB. They're like, oh, it has like suggestive content that the ESRB is probably gonna ban and want to prevent the game from coming. But here's the funny thing. The ESRB actually said that they didn't mind the content that was in the original game. And even after being told that, Ghostlight still went with the story of like, oh no, we're gonna get banned if we kept the fan service. We had to tone it down a lot. So because of that, the original English release of Mugen Souls, it was unfortunately censored. They removed a mini game, which in turn removed a total of 160 CGI scenes. Well, CGs, my bad, CGs. So because of that, it's like, yeah, it's a shame, but I'm glad that the Switch version, when they first announced it for the English speakers, they said that, hey, it's going to be uncensored. The minigame is there, including the 160 CGs. So because of that, I'm pretty glad and pretty excited about it as well. So yeah, I'm debating between those three guys. I'm not gonna do like some random thing like, oh, here's a poll, you guys should like vote which one you guys want to see the most. No, that's a personal thing. That's my own business. I'll be the one doing the decision making there. So yeah, it's gonna be those three options after I do Defend, which is Neptunia, Genkai Toki, or Mugen Souls. I'm debating between those three. So yeah, that's all I have to say. For schedule, let me check the calendar. I would say I'll probably do a stream tomorrow. I do think I have some time. So yeah, I'll do a stream tomorrow. We're gonna continue on with Defend requests and everything. So yeah, I guess that's the schedule. So let me see what you guys wrote down real quick, and then I'll do my usual thanks and my goodbyes to you all. I don't think I'm gonna do a recap because I just been relearning how to play Defend requests. That's basically what happened. But we're at the end game now. We're literally at the final 2 chapters. But yeah, let's see. Ghostlight version on Steam has to be listed before East Asia software version had to get submit to Steam. Exactly. Because yeah, that's kind of the thing, because I remember seeing the PC release and I went like, oh, who published it for PC? And then it was Ghostlight. I'm like, okay, of course it's gonna be them. So it's gonna be their version, unfortunately. But yeah. There's that. But yeah, so that's the schedule, you guys. I'll probably do a stream tomorrow. Just continue on with Defend requests. So yeah, that's all. Now, for me to say my thanks and my goodbyes to you all. So thank you all for watching me. I appreciate it a lot. Those who've been lurking, I appreciate support. You guys are cool. Those who've been chatting with me, I enjoy the conversations we have. Today's conversations, not bad. All I did was talk to a streamer friend I haven't seen in a while, and I also talked to another streamer friend I've been seeing for quite some time, and we were just geeking out about Defend requests, and I like it a lot. Like, I am so excited to continue with Defend. Like, I can't wait to kind of yap more about it, and everything. So yeah, like I said, I thank you guys for just just talking to me as usual. I appreciate it a lot. So yeah, that's all I have to say for thanks. So time for me to say my goodbyes. So have a good day, have a good night, have a good afternoon, whatever time it is on your side of the world. This is Final Mizu saying goodbye. Goodbye.